Yeah, I gotta find that. Two options for you.
I like the first option. That's the best option.
Okay.
And we'll mess with camera when we have the opportunity to.
You are gold.
Wonderful. Thanks so much, Christian, for your help out there. Welcome, everybody, to the WDWNT March Auction Day 2. As we continue to move things around the studio, find new black and yellow totes, clean things out, and work through what seems to be a pin collection that is full of, I don't know, what did we find, Jason? We found things that we have like 4 and 5 examples of things that we thought we had one of in the pin archive. Mm-hmm. Someday we'll sell a guided tour of the pin archive, no doubt. It's a really fun opportunity to, I mean, it used to be a utility closet here at the studio, but it turned into a pin archive. And today is all pins all the time. And I think with your blessings online out there on YouTube and on Bid Spirit, we're just going to get this rolling. Does that sound good, Jason?
Sounds good to me.
Wonderful. Let's move to the first lot. Do you usually give sort of a thing? Like here's how I run this show. We're gonna go through lot by lot. And at the fall of the hammer, the property is sold. And I will give you a fair warning before, so please bid quickly and bid often, but please do bid quickly. There's not really an advantage to you sort of waiting to bid at the last minute. If I see that you're bidding at the last minute, I'll sort of slow things down and let other participants also bid, so there's not sort of you're not going to snipe it. That's not what this is. So the quicker you bid, the quicker we can process through these lots, the quicker we can get to the end of the auction and not be here until midnight, which would make it a 2-day auction again, and that would be bad. So let's start with lot 403. That's the D23 Expo 2009 charter member pin. I'm at $130 on this lot. My absentee bidder has it at $130. Does that camera angle look okay, Christian, for that close-up? Or do I need to move things here?
You can move it a little closer to the camera. There you go.
Beautiful.
About half-inch away from you.
A little further this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I turn it slightly to get that glare off it? That's probably pretty good, right? Awesome. 160 looking for 170. I have 160 bid looking for 170, 170 looking for 180, 170 bid with me, 180, 180 now looking for 190. I have $180 looking for $190. At $180, we'll say fair warning and last call, and I'm selling at 100 and 190 in time. Thank you so much. Looking for 200. Excuse me. 190 looking for 200. 190 is bid. I'm looking for 200. I have 190 and I'm looking for 200. I'm going to say fair warning and last call on lot 403 at $190. Liquid Magic would help the auction. I agree, and next time we will absolutely do a hybrid Liquid Magic. You know, it's hard to riff on pins. Like, I have a lot more fun talking about the other stuff. Pins are a very serious thing, though, and like, I don't know, we spend enough time making fun of pin traders, even though we are all one of them. 190 looking for 200. At 190 looking for 200 to remember D23 Expo 2009. That was before many of you were born. Jason was around for D23 Expo 2009. Was this the first one? Was this the Charter Expo?
Yeah.
Okay. This was the first one. I was around for D23 Expo 2009. That was my first D23 Expo. 210 now, looking for 220. 210 bid on this one, looking for 220. I have 210 on the Charter member, Charter Expo, Charter everything. 210 looking for 220. We'll say fair warning and last call at $210. And we're going to sell at $210 and say sold for $210. Next up, this is a cast member exclusive pin from the earliest days of the Disney Cruise Line. This was available only to cast members, and it features Mickey as a helmsman in the middle of a boat that has a compass element to it. 32 for this one, opening at 32 looking for 34, now 34 looking for 36. 38, so this is pre-pin trading. Obviously, official Disney pin trading started with the Millennium Celebration on October of 1999. As we sort of counted down to the dawn of the millennium. 55 looking for 60. This would have been from 1997 or 1998. 1997, as I recall, because it had to do with the launch of the Disney Cruise brand in advance of the official sort of first cruise into 1998. 60 looking for 65 on Helmsman Mickey. 60 looking for 65. 65 now looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70 on this one. 65 bid looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70. At 65, we'll say fair warning, 70 in time, thank you. 75 looking for 80. 75 bid looking for 80 on this one. 75 is bid looking for 80 on the DCL Helmsman Mickey pin. Tokyo Disney Sea statue pin. Is there a Helmsman Mickey statue at Disney Sea? I've been to that park enough that I should know that. There's the Explorer Mickey statue out front, right?
Yes.
It's like Donald and Mickey on either side, depending on which way you choose to exit the monorail station.
I don't remember
In American Waterfront, there might be. That park is really visually overwhelming for me still, so unless it's something that I need to obviously pay attention to, or I'm very bad with character statues. So I'm usually running from popcorn line to popcorn line. 75, looking for 80. We'll say fair warning at $75 and we'll sell at $75. Going once, going twice, sold for $75. Thanks so much. Next up is lot 405. This is a Walt Disney World VIP Tours 50th anniversary pin. This features the 50th anniversary logo at top and was only available to those who took VIP tours during the 50th anniversary year. And even then, not entirely, because they didn't really make all that many of these. 38 looking for 40 on this one. 38 bid looking for 40. I have $38 bid, I'm looking for 40. At $38, without further advance, we'll sell at $38. We'll say last call, fair warning. Selling at $38, sold. Next up is lot 406. Lot 406 is an annual pass holder, limited edition. This was a limited edition annual pass holder pin from 2017, and it features on the inside, we should get this open here. Take a look at the back there. Featuring Maleficent as a dragon on the inside. And I don't know that our photos portrayed that, so I'm going to do so now. Has a hinged element. And there she is. There's Maleficent as a dragon right there on the inside of that pin. 16 looking for 17 on this one. $16 bid, 18 now looking for 19, 19 looking for 20, 20 looking for 22. This was a limited edition released in 2017, so 9 years ago now, featuring the dragon from the finale of Fantasmic at Hollywood Studios. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid looking for 34. Still on its original card. 32 looking for 34. I have $32 bid on this, looking for 34. 32 is bid looking for 34. Put that right there. 34 now looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 40 is bid looking for 45. $40 bid looking for 45 on the Maleficent Dragon Walt Disney World Annual Pass Holder pin. 45 looking for 50. 50 is bid. 45 is bid looking for 50. I have $45. I'm looking for 50. Without further advance, we'll say last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at $45. Going once, going twice, sold for $45. Next up is lot 407. This is a Hidden Disney Adventurers Club pin. This one's still on its original card. It features Minnie dressed as the maid from the Adventurers Club. And the iconic Colonel puppet, 75, looking for 80 on this one. 75, looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for 80. We'll say last call on this one is $75, and we'll sell at $75. Sold for $75. Next up is an artist proof pin. This one is an artist proof from the Food and Wine Festival 2019, the California Food and Wine Festival. It's marked AP on the back, which you can see in the one of the photos there. Artist proofs precede a sort of official edition size, so they're usually made in a quantity of between 15 and 25. It depends on the sort of period of time and manufacturer and all that sort of stuff. And it's how Disney checks and makes sure that it's the design they want to put into production and proceed with. $22 on this one, looking for 24. 22, looking for 24. With $22 bid, looking for 24 on the Artist Proof Food and Wine Festival. 24 now, looking for 26. 26, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. Now 28, looking for 30. 30 now, looking for 32 on the Artist Proof. It features a pin-on-pin element of Mickey eating some, I don't know, small plates from the California Food and Wine Festival. It looks like primarily there's some sushi and some grapes and some cheese and some tomatoes. So it's really everything that California has to offer by way of cuisine. What does it mean when certain pins don't have the waffle design on the back? Well, this has the Mickey waffle design. The Mickey waffle design it came about sort of much later in Disney pin trading, a recent invention of the last 15 years or so. Earlier pins had sort of a tighter, sort of more generic waffle on the back. It doesn't really mean anything. I mean, it's a helpful convention for dating pins, I suppose. Sort of a pre-waffle design, post-waffle design. But I suppose it was introduced as a way to cut back on counterfeits and scrapper pins in the marketplace to have that Mickey waffle design on the back. But now we see that scrapper pins have the Mickey waffles, and there's 10 or 15 years worth of very, very authentic Disney pins that were released and sold by Disney that didn't have that Mickey waffle design. So 50, looking for 55 on this one. $50 on the Food and Wine Festival annual pass holder artist proof. $50 looking, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks so much for the interesting question. 50 looking for 55. At $50, I'm going to say fair warning and last call on this one. $50 going once, $50 going twice, and we're selling for $50. Sold. Next up is this is another sort of history lesson, I suppose. What is a pre-production pin? Pre-production pins are made in an even smaller quantity. There's usually only 3 pre-production pins made. They're signified by PP on the back, and they're made in advance of the official production run as well, but a step further or a step closer in the process than even artist proofs. And these are the samples where Disney is trying to get colors right, and often they'll have sort of subtle color variations or finish variations. I don't know that we've studied this one closely enough. Perhaps somebody out there has and knows. You see it right there. But it definitely has a PP on the back, signifying it is a pre-production pin. $30, looking for 32 on the Not So Scary Halloween Party pass holder pin PP. This was features Mickey with all sorts of jack-o'-lanterns, and this is from the 2019 Not So Scary Halloween Party. 32, 36 now, looking for 38. 36 looking for 38, 40 now looking for 45, 40 bid looking for 45. I have 45, I'm looking for 50, 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. 50 is bid, we're looking for 55 on this one. At $50, 60 now, looking for 65. 60 bid looking for 65. 60's bid looking for 65 on the pre-production Not So Scary Halloween Party pin. At $60, we're going to sell at $60. We'll say last call on this one, fair warning. Going once at $60, going twice, and selling for $60. Sold. Next up, this is not photographed on a card, but it is definitely on its original card. This is a Going Our Way Hitchhiking Ghost Haunted Mansion 2019 annual pass holder pin. This one, again, is an artist proof. Jason, do you want to bring me one of the trays and we can line those up the right way? Keep them in order so that we don't get yelled at, or I don't get yelled at. $40, looking for 45 on this one. I have 40 bid, looking for 45. Do you want to come over here and do that on this side? Thank you so much. 40, 50, looking for 55. 50, looking for 55. 50, looking for 55 on that one. $50 is bid, looking for $55. $50, looking for 55 on the Haunted Mansion Hitchhiking Ghost Artist Proof. At $50, we'll say fair warning on that one. And I'll sell at $50. Say last call, going once at 50, going twice at 50, sold for $50. Next up is lot 411, this one featuring Figment, a Festival of the Arts pass holder pin from the, let's see what year Festival of the Arts this is. This is from, this is 2025? This might have been 2025. 2025. And this one also is a PP. Let's see if we can get that PP on the back. This is a pre-production pin for those out there who are watching. It wasn't cataloged as such. I think we missed that. It's a small little PP on there. But it is, in fact, a pre-production pin marked PP. And as such, particularly for Figment fans, that's a really cool find. There are only 3 PPs made in advance of the production. $70, looking for 75. I have $70 bid, and I'm looking for 75 on the pre-production PP Figment Festival of the Arts pin. 75 now, looking for 80. I have 75 bid, looking for 80. 75 on the pre-production Figment pin, looking for 80. At $75 bid, I'll say fair warning on this one. Last call, will sell at $75 to the absentee bidder, going once on the pre-production Figment, going twice, and sold for $75. Next up is lot 412, an Oogie Boogie Bash pass holder pin from 2020. I think this is the Oogie Boogie Bash that wasn't. This event was ultimately canceled because some things were happening in 2020, namely COVID. I don't know if the pins were ultimately sold or not. That is a wonderful question. But this one is here for you. $32, looking for 34. $32 looking for 34. $32 bid, looking for 34. I mean, because of COVID, there were a lot of sort of special events. I mean, Disneyland was sort of barely... When did Disneyland reopen? Do you remember?
It took like 11 months or something.
Yeah, so it was closed for most of 2020, right?
Mm-hmm.
32, looking for 34 on the Oogie Boogie Bash 2020. Remember COVID, the only way that we can, at least today, which is through this Oogie Boogie Bash pin. 32, looking for 34. All right, we'll say fair warning on this one and sell at $32, going once, $32, going twice, and selling for $32, sold. Next up is a pre-production Festival of the Arts logo pin from 2025. This one with the PP on the back, the Epcot Festival of the Arts logo. 9, looking for 10 for the pre-production. Just 3 of these made as pre-productions. 9 looking for 10. 18 now looking for 19, 20, 22 next, 24, 24, 26. We just wrapped up a fairly successful Festival of the Arts. This year was a really nice year for Festival of the Arts. And we're into Flower and Garden right now, which is great. It's been a pretty good Flower and Garden. I really liked Flower and Garden this year, actually. It was kind of a joy to walk around. Some good food booths, some wonderful topiaries. It's nice to see the bonsai display in Japan, one of my personal favorites. 38, 40, looking for 45 on the Festival of the Arts PP pin. 45 looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for 50. At $45 on this one, we'll say last call and fair warning. 45 going once, 45 going twice, and sold for $45. Next is another pre-production pin, also from the Festival of the Arts, but this one from an earlier era. This is from 2019, has the PP back stamp signifying it as a pre-production, and this one is the Passholder Festival of the Arts Pluto pin. Pluto is painting the Epcot logo in front of Spaceship Earth. Marked PP on the back, 28 looking for 30 on this one, 30 looking for 32, 30 looking for 32, 32 now looking for 34. 32 is bid, I'm looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. These aren't often released by Disney. They're only available usually through trading events or auction lots or things like that because they are samples. So they're held by Disney and used to, make people's day in that way. 38 looking for 40 because it's a rare find to find a PP pin. 38 looking for 40 on this one. 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 on Pluto, looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. We'll say fair warning then, without further advance. Last call, 45 going once, 45 going twice, and sold for $45. Up next is another in our series of pre-production PP pins. This one from the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival 2019, also an annual pass holder pin. Has a fun spinner element which rotates through images of World Showcase at the top. Sort of a little window there. 32 looking for 34, 34 looking for 36. Also marked PP on the back to signify it as a pre-production pin. Chef Mickey and Chef Minnie enjoying some treats at Food and Wine Festival. 38 looking for 40. This one's an interesting copper finish. Usually pins are gold or silver or black. Copper's not frequent, but has a cool look to it. 45 looking for 50. 45 bid looking for 50. At $45 bid looking for 50. 45 on the Epcot Food and Wine Festival 2019 pre-production pin. We'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at $45. Sold for $45. Next up, another PP pin. This one is a pre-production from the Oogie Boogie Bash 2019, also a pass holder pin. It features Oogie Boogie and the logo. This was produced in advance of the edition size. Only 3 pre-production pins were available. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid on the Oogie Boogie Bash looking for 34. I have 32 bid looking for 34. At $32 on the pre-production PP Oogie Boogie Bash 2019, we'll say going once, going twice, fair warning and last call, and selling at $32. Sold. Next up is lot 417. Well, 417 is different holiday, different coast. This is from the Very Merry Christmas Party in 2018. It features Donald and the classic toy soldiers. And instead of being Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, Donald has taken it over and said it's Donald's Very Merry Christmas Party. This is an artist proof, an AP, backstamped AP for artist proof to signify that. And that is, we're at 30, looking for 32 on this one. 30 bid, looking for 32. $30 bid, 34 now, 36. 36, looking for 38. 36, looking for 38. 36 is bid, 38 now looking for 40, 40 looking for 45, 40 looking for 45, 40 looking for 45, $40 bid looking for 45, 40 bid on the Donald annual pass holder artist proof from the Very Merry Christmas Party looking for 45, 45 now looking for 50, 45 is bid looking for 50. 45 bid looking for 50, 50 looking for 55, 55, 60 now, 60 looking for 70 or 65. Next increment is 65 on this one. 65 is bid on this one looking for 70, 65 bid looking for 70, 70 looking for 75, 70 bid looking for 75, 70 bid on this one looking for 75, 80 now. 80 looking for 85. 80 bid looking for 85. 80 is bid, we're looking for 85. At $80, we'll say fair warning and last call on this one and selling for $80. Sold for $80. Next up is another pre-production pin marked PP on the back. This one also from the Epcot Festival of the Arts 2025 featuring Figment and a variety of symbols from the original Journey into Imagination attraction. The drama masks, a paintbrush, musical notes, and Spaceship Earth. It's marked PP on the back to signify it as a pre-production pin. 90 looking for 95 on this one. We have 90 bid looking for 95. Let's see if we can get that PP in there right up top. If you can catch that. 90 looking for 95. 90 bid on the Figment looking for 95. At $90 bid looking for 95, we'll say fair warning. Oop, 95 and 100. Now looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. 120. 120 looking for 130. 130 looking for 140. 140 looking for 150. I have 140, just 3 of these PPs looking for 150. 160 looking for 170. 160 looking for 170. 160 looking for 170. Hey Jason, can you take over after this one?
Yep, be right back.
160 looking for 170. At $160, we'll say fair warning and last call. Oh, 180 in time. Thank you. 180 in time. 180 looking for 190. I have 180 bid on the Figment PP pin looking for 190. At $180, we'll say fair warning and last call and sell at $180. Sold for $180. And I'll take you through this last one really quick. This is also an artist proof. This is a DVC pin featuring Mickey and Minnie on the inside. From the luggage tag is, what series was this? 2017. 2017. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. At $55, we'll say 60 in time. 65 now looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. At $75, 80 in time, looking for 85. At $80 bid, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90 for the artist proof Mickey luggage tag, looking for 90. 85 bid, looking for 90. Fair warning and last call at $85, going once, going twice, and sold at $85. We're going to have Jason take over on lot 421, and I will see you again really soon. Thanks so much.
All right. Hello, everybody. Hello again if you joined us yesterday. Thanks for joining us today. Just a quick note, if you are watching us on YouTube and are interested in bidding in the auction, go to auction.wdwnt.com and register there, and you'll be able to bid. YouTube can have a delay, so if you want to bid, you should watch. We have the video on the auction website too, so you can watch through the auction website and you'll be real time instead of the YouTube delay. All right, we are at lot number 421, which is a VIP tour pin from Walt Disney World. This is only available if you take the VIP tours. I know we had a tranche of VIP tour merchandise yesterday in our auction, and we have a couple of pins today. This one, there's a number of different designs of these. This one has a Mickey ear hat on the top. You saw the one earlier in the auction that had the Cinderella castle. We have one coming up next that has a mini bow. So these get handed out depending on which one is available when you take your tour. You never know which one you'll get. We're at 40, looking for 45 next. I'm going to go last call at $40. Last call at $40, going once, going twice, sold for $40. Next up we have the mini ears VIP tour pin. We're at 30, looking for 35 next. 30, looking for 35. $30, looking for 35 on the mini VIP tour pin. Last call at $30. Going once, going twice, and sold. Next up, we have a Skyliner pin. This is from the inaugural flight of the Skyliner back in 2019. It says, see the world from above. Inaugural flight 2019. We're at 110. We're looking for 120 next. 110, looking for 120 next. On the Skyliner inaugural flight 2019 pin. I'm going to go last call at 110, going once. 110 going twice. Sold at $110. Here's another Skyliner pin. This is the annual Passholder pin from 2019. Limited edition. The edition size of this pin is 3,000. Limited edition of 3,000 on the Passholder Skyliner pin from the opening year 2019 of the Disney Skyliner. Disney Skyliner, that ultra efficient mode of transportation, whisks you away to anywhere you'd like to go unless it's raining. 32, we're looking for 34 next. I'm going to go last call at $32. Last call at 32, going once. 32 going twice. Sold at $32. Next up, we have annual Passholder pin from Pandora, the World of Avatar. This has the Ace logo on the card. We're at 19, 20, 24, 26. Again, while you guys are bidding on this one, I'll talk about shipping a little bit. So we have flat rate shipping of $14 for most of the items in this auction. So all the pins, with the exception of the frame sets, qualify for that. If you bought items yesterday, they would also qualify unless they're larger things like suitcases or televisions or framed art. That means that any amount of items you buy in the auction that qualify for the flat rate shipping, you will pay a one-time charge of $14 to ship all of your items, no matter how many you buy. So if you're only buying pins today, then that absolutely applies to you. We can ship all of your pins for one fee of $14. All right, the Ace Passholder pin seems to have stalled out at $45 going once, $45 going twice. Oh, now it's at 50, 55. 55 going once, 55 going twice, and sold. Next up, we have a Disney's Animal Kingdom 5th anniversary pin. Features Mickey. There's a spinner element to this pin. The 5th anniversary would have been back in 2003. You can see Mickey swinging through the air. We're at 20, looking for 22 next. 20, looking for 22. If you're a fan of Animal Kingdom, the next two pins we have are Animal Kingdom pins also. And they're all from the 5th anniversary. Can you imagine? They made at least 5, or at least 3 Animal Kingdom 5th anniversary pins. Probably more. There's probably a cast member one that we don't have here. We're at $32, looking for 34 next. Going once at $32, going twice. Oh, now we're up to 36. $36 going once, $36 going twice, and sold at $36. Next up, we have the annual Passholder Treasure Hunt gift pin. So back in 2003, they actually had a annual pass holder exclusive treasure hunt around the park. And if you completed the treasure hunt, you received this pin. Annual pass holder exclusive. This was not available for sale. You had to complete the treasure hunt. We're at $18, looking for 19 next. 18, looking for 19. 18, look, there's 19, there's 20. Now we're looking for 22 next. So yeah, this is kind of like the scavenger hunts that they do at Epcot now for the festivals, where you have to go and find things. But back then you actually had to go and find the things. They didn't just give you the pin. That was when they cared and weren't just trying to sell plasticky things for expensive amounts of money because it came with a scavenger hunt card. We're at 26, looking for 28 next. Last call at $26. $26 going once. There's 28. $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold at $28. Next up we have, this is the pass holder exclusive pin that you could purchase. This is a limited edition of 5,000. It is mint in the sealed plastic container, or sealed plastic bag. We are at $60, looking for 65 next. $60, looking for 65. That works. Thank you, Christian. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I've got my own little control panel now. Play with the. Oh, I don't know. It's not doing anything, Christian.
There you go.
Oh, I see what it. Okay, I see. Oh, one is zoomed in more than the other.
Mm-hmm.
That's what. Okay, cool. Neat. All right, we're at 70. Last call on this one. 75. 75 last call. $75 going once, going twice. Sold. Next up, we have the Disney's Animal Kingdom Pin Club. So now we can zoom in a little more there. Look at that. The Disney's Animal Kingdom Pin Club. I'm not entirely sure what this was. Apparently there was a club. This is a this is a cast exclusive pin for the cast members that I guess worked at the Pin Club or whatever. I'm not entirely sure, but there's a cast exclusive limited edition of 500 only Animal Kingdom Pin Club pin. So if you're an Animal Kingdom fan, this is probably one of the ones that's harder to come by. Small edition size, and it's cast exclusive. We're at 60. We're looking for 65 next. Also, if you're not that much into pins, you might not understand why it says PP4938 at the bottom. PP is the PinPix number. PinPix was the first website that was dedicated to cataloging all of the Disney pins. And they gave each one a number. And so if you go to pinpix.com and look up 4938, you'll find this pin and it will give you details about it. We're at 70, now we're at 75. So yeah, I put PinPix numbers in for most of the pins that I could. Not all of them are on PinPix. I think PinPix is one of the most comprehensive sites, but they don't have everything. Last call at $75, going once, going twice, and sold. Next up, we have a Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Landing 2019. This is the limited release pin. $30, looking for 32 next, a limited release. This was from the opening of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Black Spire Outpost, Batuu, the theme park land with the most different names you could call it. Yeah, no one has a comprehensive assembly, but Pinpick started a long time ago. Pinpick started at the very beginning of pin trading. So they have a lot of the older ones, whereas some of the newer sites that have popped up since then have a lot of the newer ones, but they don't have the old ones because they just don't go back that far. We're at $32 for this, looking for $34 next. Last call at $32 going once, $32 going twice, and that one is sold at $32. Next up, this is a Walt Disney World 40th anniversary pin. This is Big Al with the 40 logo and Walt Disney World. This was part of a mystery pin set. So there was a blind box mystery pin set for the 40th. And there were a number of different characters on the pins with the 40 logo. This is the Big Al one with the teal 40 logo. We're at 55, looking for 60 next. I'll give you a sneak preview. The next pin up is Big Al also, but it's a chaser pin. This one says D23. So these both say D23 Expo in the one mouse ear. So it looks like these were probably D23 mystery releases. So D23, just like everybody else, releases mystery pin sets. So this is the Big Al that was the regular one in the series. Next up is the red sparkly one that was the chaser. But I'm going to go last call on this Big Al at $55, going once, going twice, and sold. Next up is the chaser from that mystery set. We're at $50, looking for $55 next. $60 now, looking for $65 next. For the Big Al Chaser from the D23 2011 mystery set celebrating Walt Disney World's 40th anniversary. Last call on this one, going once, going twice, and sold. In keeping with the Country Bear Jamboree 40th anniversary pins, here we have another one. This one is at 80, looking for 85 next. Limited edition of 1,500 on this pin, celebrating the 40th anniversary of the Country Bear Jamboree and Walt Disney World. We're at 80, looking for 85 next. $80 going once, $80 going twice, sold at $80. All right, next up is this character collage pin of Mickey and Friends. I'm not actually sure of the origin of this pin. Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Goofy. It's kind of like got a picture frame look around it. So it's definitely a photo style pin with the fake picture frame around the outside of the pin. We're at $28, looking for 30 next. 28, last call, going once, going twice, and sold. Next up, this is a big set now. So now here's where I need to zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. That's pretty good. This is a set of up pins from Tokyo Disney Resort. There we go. A set of up pins, set of 6 pins from the Tokyo Disney Resort. Let's see if these have a date on them. I don't see a date. Don't see a date. I see a lot of Japanese characters, but not a date. Tokyo Disney exclusive up pin set. Set of 4 pins. Did I see? All right. So there's a mistake. There's not 6 pins. There's 4 pins. The 2 things in the middle are not pins. They're just kind of decorations. So there's 4 pins in this set, not 6. Last call at $80 going once. $80 going twice. Oh, 85 just in the nick of time. Last call at 85 going once. 85 going twice. And sold. All right, next up. Now, this is a weird old pin. This is the Goon Squad pin. And some explanation is in order for this. So, way back when Disneyana conventions were a thing, the Disneyana conventions had a security contingent, and they were sort of not dressed like security officers. They were kind of undercover, but they all had a specific pin to identify themselves to the rest of the up pin sets from 2014. Thank you for that. So the security at the Disneyana convention wore a specific pin to identify themselves to the rest of the people running the convention, and every year it was different, and no one knew what it was. But this year it was the Goon Squad pin. And so there are very few of these out there. They're probably only made 100 or something. I mean, you couldn't be that many of them because the convention just wasn't that big. But so these were worn by security at the Disneyana convention. They called themselves the Goon Squad. You could not get away with that today. We're at $40 on the Goon Squad pin. Last call at $40. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold. Next up, now this is a cool pin. This is a very old pin. Very old pin. This is Figment riding a rocket ship when the rocket ship says Epcot Center. So this is about from the dawn of Epcot, early 80s pin. No earlier than 83 probably, because that's when Journey into Imagination opened. But this is a very old pin. Very hard to find vintage pins from Epcot like these. And especially with Figment on it, these tend to be very popular. And this pin says Epcot Center, the original name of the park. Back when it was good, they called it Epcot Center. And so this also, this has a tie tack back. It's not an actual regular pin back. It's not the clasp. It's not the black rubber. It's a tie tack type of pin back, which some of these very early pins came with. So this was probably sold at Centurium, is my guess. Back in Epcot, if you remember the Centurium, the best Epcot shop ever. We're at $85 looking for 90 next. This is a little too small to stand in the stand. 85 looking for 90. There's 90. We're looking for 95 next on this vintage early 80s Epcot Center Figment pin on a rocket ship. 90 looking for 95. We'll go last call on the Epcot Center Figment pin. $90 going once. $90 going twice. Sold at $90. Another Figment pin coming up. This is a cast member name tag pin. So these were, I don't know if these were sold at Company D. They would have either been sold at Company D were given out to cast members who worked at the attraction. I'm not sure which, but this was a cast exclusive pin, and it has the Disney Oval name tag, and it says Figment on it. A lot of these older pins from the 90s and 2000s, and even a bit into the 2010s, were sold to cast members. A cast pin event. There were cast pin events, so it could have been a giveaway there. They were sold at Company D, which is a great place to go shopping if you were a cast member. Or they were given to cast members at certain attractions for certain reasons, or they were promotional. You'll see some more coming up. This Figment name tag, we're at $130, looking for $140 next. Last call at $130, going once. $130 going twice, and sold. Here's a Goofy name tag pin. This was also a cast member pin. Goofy has his name tag with the little red ribbon underneath that says "Earning My Ears." So that means Goofy had just started out as a cast member, and he was earning his ears. The Earning My Ears ribbon is given to all new cast members when they first start. They're required to wear it only for a week. After a week, they can take it off, and I think most of them do. But that means that if you see a cast member with one of these ribbons on, they're very new, and you should cut them a break. We're at $40. We're looking for $45 next on the Goofy cast member name tag Earning My Ears pin. $45, looking for $50 next. Last call at $45. There's $50. $50. Last call. Going once at $50. Going twice. There's $55. Now we're looking for $60 next. Last call at $55. Going once. Going twice. And sold. This is a Journey into Imagination. It looks like a medallion, but it's a pin. This is a surprise pin. It says surprise pin 3 of 6, limited edition of 750 on the back. So this is a Remember When pin. They had a bunch of Remember When pins when they were trying to capitalize on nostalgia. Remember when this ride was good is what I like to think about. So this is it looks like a bronze medallion, more than a pin. There's no enamel or cloisonne on the pin. It's just metal. But it says surprise pin 3 of 6 on the back. Dreamfinder looks like Jerry Garcia. It says surprise pin 3 of 6, limited edition of 750. It's from 2013. It was released. So a somewhat old pin, almost vintage. If you were here yesterday for our auction, we had a big discussion about how old things have to be vintage. This one is 12 years old, probably 12 to 13 years old. We're at $75. We're looking for $80 next. Last call at $75 going once. $75 going. There's $80. Last call at $80. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Sold at $80. All right. Here's a Disney Cruise Line pin. This Cruise Line pin features Goofy. Goofy in Civitavecchia, which is the port outside of Rome. He's there at the Roman Colosseum. Goofy is a pin-on-pin element. So this is when the Disney Magic went to Europe in 2007. May have been the first time the Disney Magic went to Europe. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. But certainly one of the earlier Disney Disney Cruise Line pins. 2007 would make it almost vintage. 18 or 19 years old for this pin. We're at $40. We're looking for $45 next. I'm going to say last call at 40. $40. Oh, there's 45. Last call at $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold at $45. All right, next up is a Soarin' Around the World. This looks like a commemorative coin. It's silver, but it's hinged and it opens. So you've got the Soarin' coin depiction on the front. You've got Mickey as the chief flight attendant during your flight, and then it opens up, and on the inside it says Walt Disney World 2016, and then there's an image of the monorail at Epcot as it glides past Spaceship Earth. In case you didn't know where Soarin' was, they put an Epcot image on the inside. This is a limited edition of 1,500 on this pin. $1,500 of these pins were made. We're at $95. We're looking for $100 next. There's 100. There's 110. In Disney, Soarin' is also in Disney California Adventure. Yes, but this one was released for the Epcot Soarin', which debuted in 2005 as part of Disneyland's 50th anniversary, the happiest celebration on Earth. Soarin' came to Epcot as a gift from Disneyland as Disneyland celebrated its 50th birthday. We're at 110 last call. 110 going once. 110 going twice. And that is sold at $110. Next up, this is a D23 Expo pin from 2017. This has Dreamfinder and Figment. 2017 was the 35th anniversary of Epcot Center, so it actually says Epcot Center. It says Future World, which will always be the name to me, but not what they call it nowadays. The cool kids call it World Nature or World Celebration or something else weird. Anyway, I call it Future World, front half of Epcot, where Journey into Imagination is located. You've got Dreamfinder, you've got Figment, you've got Spaceship Earth on here, you've got a dinosaur from the universe of Energy, you've got the robot Butler from Horizons, you've got Mr. Broccoli and the mayonnaise from Food Rocks, or from Kitchen Cabaret. You've got the acrylic pillars from the front entrance of Epcot. A lot of classic Epcot. It says Epcot Center, the 21st century began October 1st, 1982. We're at $110 for this D23 Expo Epcot pin celebrating the 35th anniversary of Epcot. We're at 120. We're looking for 130 next. 120, looking for 130. Last call at 120, going once, going twice, and sold. Next up, this is a cool pin. This is still in its original plastic bag, so we're not taking it out of the plastic bag. It is still sealed. This is a pin that was given when you took the Segway tour at Epcot, located in Innoventions. You could ride a Segway around World Showcase. at Epcot early in the morning before World Showcase opened. It says around the world at Epcot, and the person on the Segway is a slider. And so he goes back and forth. It's hard to show, especially because it's in the package. But he goes back and forth. There. He goes back and forth, just like he's riding a Segway. There you go. We're at 45, looking for 50 next. $45 going once. My husband and I did this for our wedding weekend. It was the best tour ever. I never did it. I did they let you go and ride a Segway around just like a little practice, and I did that, and it was fun. I never actually took the full tour that you had to pay for, but I believe that it was a lot of fun. I think it would be fun. Riding Segway's fun. $45 last call, going once, going twice, sold. This pin is a very old pin. It is a Mickey head globe with a teal filling. The teal is worn to some extent. It's not as vibrant as it was originally, but this pin is probably close to 45 or 50 years old. This was a cast member pin that was given out for a service anniversary. I'm not entirely sure which service anniversary corresponded to teal, but nowadays you get the Steamboat Willie at your first year anniversary, and then you get a Donald, I think, at your 5-year anniversary. But before they came out with those pins, you had these pins. These were the service anniversary pins that were given out to cast members. Very hard to come by, very old, late 70s into the 80s. These were given out. We're at $36 for this. We're going to say last call at 30. There's 38. There's 40. We're at $40. We're looking for 45 next. Was it a different color? There were different colors of these pins. I remember a red one. There was this teal one. I remember I think a green or a blue one. So yeah, just like you have different characters for the service anniversaries now, there were different colors of this pin for the different service anniversaries. 40, we're looking for 45 next. I'm going to say last call at $40 going once, $40 going twice, sold. All right, next up, this is a brooch back pin from Tokyo Disneyland. It says Golden Island Polynesian Terrace Restaurant, which is the restaurant in Adventureland at Tokyo Disneyland. On the back it says Health, Wealth, and Happiness, Tokyo Disneyland. That's kind of cool. We'll show you that. Health, Wealth, and Happiness, Tokyo Disneyland. So this is a solid metal pin. It's pretty heavyweight. It's kind of like a medallion. There's no enamel or cloisonne on here. It's just a stamped metal pin from Golden Island, the Polynesian Terrace Restaurant at Tokyo Disneyland. It's right next to the Enchanted Tiki Room at Tokyo Disneyland. We're at $32. Looking for 34 next. $32 going once, $32 going twice, and Golden Island is sold. Next up is a Mickey Monorail Pilot pin. This is a limited edition pin, I believe. Let's see what it says. This is a cast member surprise pin, limited edition of 500. Cast member surprise pin. So this was very likely sold at Company D. Surprise release. So Disney used to like doing surprise pins back in the 2000s, where they would just show up and no one knew they were coming, and you had to be there or be close by and run over to get them. I remember one time, 2003 or 4 probably, where they released a whole set of 6 surprise pins, and there was one at the Contemporary, one at the Polynesian, one at the Grand Floridian, and then 3 in Magic Kingdom in 3 different places. And we spent a whole day running around to buy pins instead of riding rides. But that's what pin traders do. So the cast member surprise pin, limited edition of 500. We're going to say last call on this one. Now we're at $90. We're looking for $95 next. Last call at $90 for the Mickey Monorail cast member surprise pin, going once at $90, going twice at $90, and sold. Next up, we've got the 40th anniversary I Was There pin. So this was sold on October 1st of 2011. It says right on it, October 1st, 2011, I Was There. It was only sold for one day because it sold out that day. You had to be in the park that day. It was a limited edition of 1,500. So you had to be in the park that day at the Magic Kingdom. And you had to stand in a long line for this pin. It was a ridiculously long line. And the checkout procedures were ridiculously inefficient. And so you were there on the anniversary day, but you probably spent a good 3 to 4 hours waiting in line to buy merchandise, including this pin. We're at $60. We're looking for $65 next. I'm going to say last call at $60. Last call at $60 going once, $60 going twice, and that is sold at $60. Next up, we've got a D23 Expo. This is a piece of history pin. Disney came out with these piece of history pins a long time ago, and then everybody seemed to get in on the gig. So the D23 Expo created their own, a piece of D23 Expo history. In 2011, they took one of the banners that I believe they used at the 2009 D23 Expo that hung outside of the Anaheim Convention Center, and they cut it up into little squares, and they put a little piece of the banner inside the bubble here in the upper right corner. The inaugural D23 Expo was hosted in Anaheim, California, September 9th to 12th, 2009 as the ultimate Disney fan experience. Several banners were displayed outside the venue to mark this event. This pin contains an actual piece of the banner featuring the beloved Jiminy Cricket. So I guess this was part of the banner that featured Jiminy Cricket. Piece of D23 Expo history. This is also limited edition, I'm sure. Let's see if it says limited edition of 1,000. We're at $55. We're looking for 60. There's 60. There's 65. 65. We're looking for 70 next. 65 looking for 70. $65 going once. $65 going twice. Sold. Next up, we have a Figment pin. I'd have to zoom out a little bit. This is a Figment pin from Destination D23, which was at Walt Disney World last year, August 29th to 31st, 2025. This limited release Figment pin in a spacesuit was given out as a gift by Lug. Lug was the presenting sponsor of the D23 Destination D23 event, and so you visited the Lug booth and you gave them a coupon that you had in your program, and they gave you this pin. So this was only given out at the Lug booth, at the Destination D23 event. We're going to do last call on the Figment Destination D23 pin. Going once. We're at 95. There's 100, 110, 120. I'm going to do last call at 120 on the Figment Lug Gift Pin limited release from Destination D23. We're up to 140, 150, 160. This is a pretty cool Figment pin. The back of the card says pin source Essex, Connecticut. So this is one of those pins that was made by a licensee because Lug paid for the pin. So Lug paid for this pin, and they actually tell you where it was made, as opposed to Disney, who are all just made in China and they don't tell you where. 160, last call at 160 for the Figment Lug limited release Destination D23 pin. Going once, going twice, and sold. Next up, another pin from Destination D23 last year. I think this was the event gift, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that was the event gift pin, Mickey with the Destination D23 at the bottom there. Mickey and his traveling outfit. The theme of this Destination D23 was a journey around the worlds of Disney. And so there were a lot of travel related motifs on the pins. And this was I'm pretty sure this was the event gift pin. We're at $34, looking for 36 next. I'm going to say last call at 34. There's 36. Last call at 36. Going once. There's 38. Last call at 38. For the Mickey Destination D23 event gift pin, now we're at 45. We're looking for 50 next. 45 looking for 50. Going once at $45. Going twice at $45 and sold. Next up, this is a neat pin. This is the Cast Portal pin from Walt Disney World. So now it's called, I don't even know what it's called. It used to be called the Hub. Before that, it was called the Cast Portal. It was the cast member intranet at Walt Disney World. And when it first launched, Cast Life, yeah, that's what it's called now. I'm told that's the worst app ever. But so when this first launched in the early 2000s, it was called the Cast Portal because that's what it was, with the most descriptive name for it that you could probably come up with. And they gave out these pins to promote cast members using the Cast Portal to find out information. There were actually two versions of this pin. So this pin, the Mickey head in green, is kind of a shiny metallic green. There is a second version of this pin where it's not metallic, it's just sort of a enamel, and it's like a lighter green color. So there are two versions of this pin. This is the version with the metallic green Mickey head, but they came out with another one with a different color green on the Mickey head. But we're at $70 for this. $70 going once, $70 going twice, and sold at $70. Next up, we have a Haunted Mansion pin. This is from the Room for One More event that was held at the Magic Kingdom. This was a merchandise event centered around the Haunted Mansion, so it was very popular. They called it the Room for One More. Any volunteers? This has some glow-in-the-dark elements on the pin. The moon and some of the stuff in the background there, the hitchhiking ghosts. The moon and the hitchhiking ghosts are glow-in-the-dark elements on the pin. We're at $100. We're looking for 110 next. 100, looking for 110. 100, looking for 110, going once, going twice, and sold at $100. Next up here is a cast member pin, cast member exclusive. This was very likely given out to cast members who worked at Yellow Shoes. This has a 2002 date on the back. Yellow Shoes is a design group. It says Yellow Shoes Creative Group. Yellow Shoes is like a creative design group within Walt Disney World that other departments could sort of contract out to if they needed design work for something. That was kind of a one-off. So not merchandise departments, but other departments that wanted to create some sort of giveaway or whatever would oftentimes contract out with Yellow Shoes to design those things. We're at $28. So this was probably a pin that was given to cast members who worked at Yellow Shoes. We're at $28 going once, $28 going twice, and sold at $28. Next up, this is a very old Polynesian Resort pin. This probably predates the beginning of pin trading. It doesn't have a date on the back. It doesn't have a pin trading logo on the back. This is probably late 90s. I have to zoom in. There we go. Oops. This is probably late 90s. Sold at the Polynesian Resort. Note it says Disney's Polynesian Resort. It doesn't say Polynesian Village Resort. So there was a name change, and then it changed back a couple of years ago. So that kind of gives you an idea of the dating. I'm not sure when it changed from Polynesian Village to Polynesian. But this to me looks like it predates the beginning of pin trading in 1999. We're at $55. We're looking for 60 next. 55 looking for 60. This has a bird on it of some kind. It's really hard to see what any of this is. There's a bird. I can tell you there's a bird. That's about all I can tell. We're at 60, looking for 65 next. $60 going once for this vintage Polynesian Resort pin. $60 going twice, and sold. Next up, lot number 456 is a Disney Design Group cast pin. This was very likely given out to cast members who were part of the Disney Design Group. Disney Design Group is a group of artists who designed much of the merchandise. They designed a lot of the pins and a lot of the other merchandise that Disney sells. If you go to the so last Tuesday on Pin Tuesday there was an artist collection pin release. A lot of times those artists are Disney Design Group artists. A lot of the early pins in the early 2000s, they used to have pin events where the artists would sign the pins that they designed. But Disney Design Group was where those artists worked. We're at $40. We're going to say last call. We're now at $50. I'm going to say last call at $50. Last call at $50 going once. Now we're up to $60. Last call at $60. $60 going once. $60 going twice. That one is sold at $60. Next up, lot number 457. This was a very hard to come by pin. It is from the grand opening of Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle ride. The attraction at Hong Kong Disneyland opened in 2019. I was there for the opening when they sold this pin. A rather forgettable shoot 'em ride. I'm not sure why it's themed to Ant-Man and the Wasp. Didn't make a lot of sense to me then. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me now. There's a glow-in-the-dark element. The yellow background behind the words grand opening, that yellow background glows in the dark. It's got the original Hong Kong Disneyland price ticket on it, and then the little green Mickey ear tape that they use to denote that you paid for this, so they don't think you stole it. They put a little piece of this green tape on everything that you buy at the register when you check out. Anyway, grand opening from 2019. This is a limited edition pin. The edition size is 800. Only 800 of these pins were made for the Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle Attractions grand opening at Hong Kong Disneyland. We're at $50 going once, $50 going twice, and that one is sold at $50. Next up, now this is a really cool pin. This pin has a lot of history behind it. This is a Walt Disney Art Classics pin of the jail scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. This pin was released very early, this in pin trading, March of 2000. So this was in the very early days of pin trading, March 2000. It was a Walt Disney Art Classics pin release. It says Walt Disney Art Classics on the bottom. This pin is quite a large pin for the time. It was much bigger than most of the pins that were on sale at that point early in the year 2000. And this pin depicts the infamous jail scene from Pirates of the Caribbean with Pluto as the dog holding the keys. This pin was extremely popular at the beginning of pin trading, and this was many people's holy grail pin. You never saw this for trade. It was very hard to get. The people who had it for trade wanted an arm and a leg to trade for it. But this was I remember this was a lot of people's holy grail pin, the jail scene pin, and that's what they called it. It was just called the jail scene. But everybody knew what that was. The jail scene. It was a Walt Disney Art Classics release at Walt Disney World. So we're at $100 for this Holy Grail jail scene pin. Now we're at $110. So back when, back in the beginning of pin trading, when you could buy pins, the pins that were on sale at Walt Disney World were either $6, $8, or $10, depending on the complexity. You had the simpler ones were $6. The like ones that were pin-on pins or spinners were $8, and then the either large ones or complex ones or ones that had like stained glass look or something were $10. So those were the price points of the very early pins that were released in 2000 at Walt Disney World, and then this pin came out and sort of swept them all away with its iconic jail scene. We're at 140 here. I'm going to say last call at 140. I think I've talked a lot and gave you enough time to bid, so please bid quickly. We're at 160 now. 160 going once, 170. Now we're at 180. We're at 180 going once, 180 going twice. Sold at $180. Next up is a Tokyo Disneyland pin. This is Mickey in a spacesuit. This was released for the 30th anniversary of Tokyo Disneyland. Mickey in a spacesuit. Not sure why he's in a spacesuit. This looks like it was probably a Mickey Through the Years collection. He has underneath him it says 1989. This looks like the silver spacesuit with the rainbows on it that he wore at Epcot, at the opening of Epcot. So that's certainly possible. But released for the 30th anniversary of Tokyo Disneyland's opening. Mickey in a spacesuit. We're at $45. I'm going to say last call on that one. Last call at $45 going once, $45 going twice, and sold. Next up is a Pirates of the Caribbean pin featuring Red, the pirate, the red-headed pirate who's auctioning off her hens. This is from 2015. This is a Disneyland pin. Was released at Disneyland. It's not limited edition. It doesn't actually say anything on the back. But I'm pretty sure it might have been released at both Disneyland and Disney World. But an open edition Red the hen auctioning pirate. We're at $50. We're looking for $55 next. 50 looking for 55. I'm going to say last call at 50. There's 55. 55. There's 60 now. For We Want the Redhead. 65. Last call at 65. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Red is sold. All right, now this next set of pins that's coming up, there's a whole set of these. We have the entire set here. These are Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive, limited edition of 300 pins of the Country Bear Jamboree. You've got the proscenium and the curtain here. So all the pins look like this and feature a different character under the curtain. These are very large pins. You can sort of see it's almost 4 inches tall, which many of the Imagineering exclusive pins are large, oversized, so they can sell them for more money. This one features Wendell. It is limited edition of 300, just like most of the Imagineering pins. We're at $70 for Wendell. We have the whole set here, so I don't know if any one person is going to be able to get the whole set, but if you have a favorite Country Bear, you can certainly bid on your favorite. Here we've got Wendell first up. We're at $80 going once. Now we're at $85. We're at $90. $90 going once. We're at $95. Last call at $95. So we've got Wendell, and then next up we have Liver Lips. We're at $95 going once, $95 going twice. Wendell is sold. My mistake. This is Terrence. Is the next one. Which one is Terrence? This is Terrence. Lot number 462. These were not quite in the right order in there. Lot number 462 is Terrence or Shaker. This is the Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive Country Bear Jamboree pin set. We've got $50 for Terrence or Shaker, $60 now. We have 60, looking for 65 next. 60, looking for 65. Now we're at 70. I'm going to say last call at $70 for Terrence from the Country Bear Jamboree. Going once at 70, going twice at 70, and sold. Next up we have Trixie. Trixie from the Country Bear Jamboree. We're at 95. Now we're up to 110. So when you look at this set of pins, one of the things that I don't think people realize about the Country Bear Jamboree is how many animatronics are in that attraction. There's something like 12 or 13 animatronics in that attraction, because each of the little stages has multiple characters, and then they change in the middle, and then you've got Teddy Bear coming down from the ceiling, and you've got the sunbonnets that rise up from the front. There are a ton of animatronics in that attraction, and I think most or all of them appear on this set of pins. So this set is fairly extensive, but it goes to show you how many animatronics are in there in that attraction. We're at 160. I'm going to say last call at 160 going once, 160 going twice. There's 170. 170 going once, 170 going twice. Sold at 170. Next up is Gomer on the piano with his little pot of honey. So you've got Gomer that rises up in front of the stage. You've got the sunbonnets. Then you've got the scenes on the stage itself with the 5 bear rugs. We're $75 for Gomer, looking for 80 next. These are limited edition of 300 Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive release pins. Only available at Mickey's of Glendale, the Imagineering exclusive store in, of all places, Glendale, California. We're at $75. Last call on Gomer. $75 going once, $75 going twice, and sold. All right, next up, $465. This is Big Al. Big Al needs no introduction. He's big, and his name is Al. And he used to have his own store across from the Country Bear Jamboree, but it's now closed, thanks to Piston Peak National Park. We're at 150 for Big Al, looking for 160 next. 150 for Big Al, now we're up to 170. 170 for Big Al. We're up to 190 now for Big Al. 210. 210 for Big Al. 210 looking for 220. If you don't win this pin, there's going to be blood on your saddle. 210 looking for 220, going once, going twice. Big Al is sold. Next up, we have the 5 bear rugs. Zeke and Zed and Ted. How does it go? Zeke, Zed, Ted. I used to know this song. And a bear named Tennessee. We're at 220. We're looking for 230 next. Zeke and Zed and Ted and Fred and a bear named Tennessee and his little squeaky toy. Last call at 220. Now we're up to 230. And Wendy's come just in time to help me out. 240 now. We're looking for 250 for the 5 bear rugs, the house band at the Country Bear Jamboree. 250. Last call at 250. Going once. Now we're at 260. 260. Going once. 260 going twice. Sold. The 5 bear rugs are sold. Sold. Next up we have Oscar.
Oh, that's cute.
Little Oscar. Oscar's at 110. 110, we're looking for 120 next for Oscar. 130 now, we're looking for 140 for Oscar. 130 looking for 140. 130 looking for 140 for Oscar. Last call. Going once, going twice. Oscar is sold. And here we have liver lips, finally. Liver lips McGraw. We're at 70 for liver lips, now called Romeo in the new show. We're at 150, 160. You can hand that to me if you want to.
Ready?
I'll hold on to it till we're bidded out. We're at 170 for liver lips, looking for 180. 170, last call for liver lips. Going once. I think there's, so somehow these Country Bear pins got split up, and there's 2 more of them that are coming up shortly. So this is not the complete set. 170 for liver lips going once. 170 going twice. Liver lips is sold. All right. Next up, we have some framed pin sets. So this is the first one. All right, so how do I put... There we go. This framed pin set. This is Disney Studio Stars of the Millennium. So this pin came out, frame pin set came out in the year 2000. In the year 2000, the Studio Stars of the Millennium. In the center, there's a Mickey head pin that says Studio Stars of the Millennium. You've got Steamboat Willie, The Rescuers, The Jungle Book, The Lion King, The Little Mermaid, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Pinocchio, Cinderella, and Fantasia 2000 featuring Donald. Those are the Studio Stars of the Millennium. We're at $150 for this set. $150. I'm showing the wrong one. Oh, I am showing the wrong one. My apologies.
Oh, what do we need?
I blame it on Wendy.
Yeah.
I think it's that one.
Oh, that's right. I had to put one down here. I forgot about that. My bad.
Blame it on Wendy.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
All I said about Studio Stars of the Millennium, put it in the back of your mind and recall it in another minute. This pin set is from the Walt Disney Studios Park in Paris. This is its grand opening. There is 4 pins in this frame set. And there's also an opening day ticket inside the frame. So you've got Mickey with the clapboard, you've got the water tower, the entry archway, and then the animation building. From the Walt Disney Studios Park, which almost no longer exists. This is soon to be a relic of a previous era in Paris, where the Walt Disney Studios Park is being renamed to Disney Adventure World. So it opened in March of 2002, and it's closing in March of 2025. It had a good 23-year run, 26, a good 24-year run, a good 24-year run, longer than Figment in his original incarnation. But here we are. We're at 170 now, looking for 180 for the Studio Stars of the Millennium. No, not that one. The Walt Disney Studios Paris opening day framed pin set with ticket. This was a limited edition of 1,000 of these. And it has the opening day ticket. So the opening day ticket down on the bottom sold for 49 euros back in 2002. Again, these framed pin sets that are coming up next in this auction are not included in the flat rate shipping. So we will we'll box these up and protect them really well, and we will charge you the whatever the shipping cost is. And then if you win anything else along with these, we can stick it in, and you won't pay any additional shipping for everything else. Any other pins that you win. We're at $220 for this Walt Disney Studios Paris opening day frame ticket. $220 going once, $220 going twice, and sold. All right, now we're with Studio Stars of the Millennium. Everything I just said is applicable to this framed pin set. Studio Stars of the Millennium. This is limited edition of 1000. This is number 96 out of 1000. 1996 was 4 years before the millennium, so that must be significant for some reason. Disney Studio Stars of the Millennium. Framed pin set. We're at $90. This has the original price tag on it of $145. So back in the year 2000, this sold for $145. You can have it today for just $100. Well, you can have it for $110 if you bid. Right now, bidder 6101 has it at $100, so we're looking for $110 next, below retail. There's 110, there's 120, still below retail, and I don't even know what $145 in today's money would cost, but certainly more than that. 140, almost at retail. 140 looking for 150 next for the Studio Stars of the Millennium framed pin set. There are 10 pins in this framed pin set.
What year was it? 2020?
2000.
Oh, 2000?
Yes.
And how much did you pay for it?
$145.
That'd be $275.
In today's dollars, this is $275 worth of pins. There are 10 pins in this set. Each of them is a limited edition of 1000. Right now you're getting each of those pins for $22, which is probably what you'd pay at Walt Disney World. $220 going once for the Studio Stars of the Millennium. $220 going twice. And we're going to sell this at $220. Now this next one is a really cool frame pin set, and I kind of want to bid on this one. This is from the Florida Project merchandise event. This was designed by Alex Mayer, who has, I believe, signed it in the lower right corner, but this is really cool. This is a limited edition of 2000. Limited edition of 2000 on this. Framed, it's really more of like a collage. There's pins on it, but there's also a lot of other recreations of maps and shopping bags and a popcorn box and a napkin. We're at $280. We're at $290 now, looking for $300. The sticker on this was $325 retail price. We're at $320. There is limited edition of only 200 of these made. There's a certificate of verification on the back. The Florida Project Collage Frame Set by Alex Mayer, limited edition of 200. We're at $360 now. Looking for there's $370. So I'm going to talk about the pins since this is a pin auction. I'm going to talk about the pins that are in this frame set. At the top here you have a Walt Disney World pin that's yellow and blue. It has the one of the old imageries. You can see the Grand Dedication Day imagery with the sailboat in the Seven Seas Lagoon. That's also on this pin. You've got a Fort Wilderness Campground Resort pin with Mickey with the gun. Not going to see that around much anymore. You've got Goofy here golfing for the golf resort. This Goofy golfing image was the same one that was on the folder of the 1971 Golf Classic that we sold yesterday. It's the same image of Goofy golfing. You've got the three little pigs over here for reasons unknown. I have no idea why they're here, but they're here. Winnie the Pooh with a honey pot on his head is down here, and I don't know why he's there. And then here you have one of the dwarves. This, I believe, represents one of the walk-around characters because the dwarf face really looks like those old 1970s walk-around meet and greet character dwarfs. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pins, and then you've got a Mickey Mouse Walt Disney World patch, recreation of a vintage patch that was sold at the parks. You've got a bumper sticker down here, this metallic bumper sticker, pre-opening that says opening October 1971. These are all recreations. Napkins, bumper stickers, there's postcards, there's a map. There's a brochure over here. So this is a really neat pin set.
You know, Jason, that would have been a good song for Aerosmith to record for Rock and Roller Coaster. Mickey's got a gun.
Mickey's Got a Gun by Aerosmith. We're at $390. Now we're at $400. That apparently Mickey and the Gun. $410 now. Mickey and the Gun is making people want to bid. We're at $410. I'm going to say last call at $410. I've babbled on for a long time. $430, $440. All right, well, you guys are apparently not done yet. I will sit here and hide behind the framed pin set while you bid. $480, $490, $500. Maybe I should just put it down and go get a drink or something while you guys bid. I think I'm going to do that. You guys finish your bidding. I'm going to go get a drink and be right back. Oh,
Uh-oh.
got to take the mic with me.
It's like when you have an IV port.
All right, looks like we're at $540 for the framed Florida Project Collage pin set. $540 going once. Now we're at $580. Do I need to go get another drink? Should I go get a snack? $640. I'm assuming all of the items in the collage are reproductions. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's safe to assume. They're all in way too good a shape to not be reproductions. Mickey's got a gun. I think that's technically a musket, isn't it?
It comes in the general category of firearm.
By the way, Jason.
Yes.
The little red button on your screen back at the lower left.
Yes.
That's a mute button for you.
Oh, cool.
Forgot to tell you that.
That's okay. I just switched my mic off, but that's helpful to know. $760 now. Last call. Last call at $760 for the Florida Project Collage. Going once, going twice. That is sold. All right, next up, this is a framed pin set that was released at D23 in 2024. These are gorgeous. I bought these Haven't hung them on the wall. But these are gorgeous. It's a gold frame, and the pin, I guess it's a pin. I mean, it's is the Walt and Mickey partner statue here. Let's see, there's a bit of a glare. Well, you can see the pictures. But this has got Walt and Mickey, the partner statue, in front of a sketch of Sleeping Beauty Castle at Disneyland. And it says Disneyland Resort at the bottom in this really pretty gold frame. These were limited edition of 100, sold only at the D23 event in 2024. This was kept in the box since then. So it's in very good condition. So this is the Disneyland Sleeping Beauty framed castle. Next up, we'll have the Walt Disney World version of this. So there's these kind of go together. They look really pretty next to each other. This is a very well done piece of art. There's no glass frame or anything. The pin is very dimensional and sticks out from the artwork. So it's really well done. I really like these. I'm going to put this one away while you guys finish your bidding. We're at 210 right now. We're looking for 220 next. Still at 210. I'm going to go. Now we're at 220. 220 going once. Now we're at 230. 230 going once. Now we're at 240. Now we're at 250. Excuse me. $250 going once. $250 going twice. Sold at $250. Now here's the Walt Disney World version. This one is in portrait mode instead of landscape mode because Cinderella Castle is tall and Sleeping Beauty Castle is short and stubby. So this one is Cinderella Castle. This is also a limited edition of 100. Again, you have Walt and Mickey and the partner statue from Walt Disney World there in front of the blueprint sketch of Cinderella Castle. It says Walt Disney World with the classic, iconic Walt Disney World logo from the 70s. Limited edition of 100. Also in this very nice gold frame. There's no plexi over this, so you've got the pin that's on here is very dimensional. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't see it. But anyway, believe me, it's very nice. We're at $350. I'm going to start putting this away while you finish your bidding. We're now at $370. $380. $380 going once. Now we're at $390. $390 going once. $390 going twice. $400, $410. Wendy, I have bad news for you.
Uh-oh.
We are 17.5% through the lots in this auction. And the software, based on our current rate, estimates that we will end tonight at 2,300 hours and 51 minutes.
You will end tonight. Wendy has to get up and be at Parks in the morning.
Oh, no. Okay, so what that means to me is that we better speed this along. $430 going once, $430 going twice. Now there's $440, $450. No one wants to speed it along. If you guys want to be here till midnight, I mean, the auction is the auction. I can only make it go so fast. $450 going once, $450 going twice. Sold at $450. All right, next up, this is a framed pin set. This was given out. I don't know if it was given out. This might have been a gift with purchase. It might have been like a package gift, but I know it's somewhere in the early to mid 2000s. This was given out to resort guests at Walt Disney World. I'm pretty sure you had to book like a package. So this is Cinderella Castle with some character pins. Again, these framed pin sets are not included in the flat rate shipping. We'll give you a shipping quote after the auction is over. This has pins. There's Cinderella and Mickey on the bottom. There's a very large pin of Pluto over here in the bottom corner, and then there's Tinkerbell flying in this upper corner right there. It's hard to see because of the shadow, the glare, but there you go. We are at 220, 230. So there's 4 pins in this pin set, including probably the largest pin of Pluto that I've ever seen in my life. 270, looking for 280 next. 270, looking for 280. $270 going once. $270 going twice. Sold at $270. All right, I think there's these little are in here, so it's hard to get it to go in all the way. Thank you. All right. After that brief interruption with some framed pin sets, we're back now to complete our Country Bear Jamboree set. And here we are with the Sunbonnet Trio. The Sunbonnets from Country Bear Jamboree. Again, these are Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive, only available at Mickey's of Glendale, the Walt Disney Imagineering store. We're at $140 last call on this. $150, $160, $170, $180, $180 going once, $190, $190 going once, $190 going twice, sold at $190. All right, and last we have Henry with Sammy. Henry, the host of the show, hosting the Jamboree with Sammy, who lives in his hat. We're at 120 now, we're at 130. 130 looking for 140 next. 130 looking for 140 going once. There's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Henry is sold, and that concludes our set of Country Bear Jamboree Imagineering pins. All right, next up is a stitch pin. This is lot number 503. It is an older stitch pin from 2004. This was either an open edition pin or it was sold on a lanyard. It's probably an open edition stitch pin. Stitch pins were pretty popular back then. Stitch, $34 going once. For the Stitch 2004 pin going twice. and stitch is sold. Next up, another stitch pin. This one from 2002. This is Stitch with his ears up. Just a straight character pin. $22 going once. $22 going twice. Oh, 24 in the nick of time. 26. 26 going once. 26 going twice. Sold. Here we have Stitch sticking his tongue out. This is a pin from 2006. Stitch crawling around and sticking his tongue out. Maybe he's pretending he's an anteater. I don't know. We're at $22, looking for 24 next. $22 going once. $22 going twice. There's 24, 26. Going once. Going twice. 28. 30 now for Stitch sticking his tongue out. Going once. Going twice. Sold. All right. This one is affectionately called the Stitch Splat Pin because behind him there's a big splat of gold. Not sure what it is that is splatted. But it's a gold sparkly metallic look there behind Stitch. We're at $28 going once, $28 going twice, and Splat is sold. Next up we have a Stitch baby pin. He looks like a little baby Stitch in a little baby sized pin. We're at $18 going once, $19, $20 going once, $20, 22 now for Stitch Baby. Hey Christian, I wonder, could we move the camera to like have the pin back here so I don't have to lean over as much? Because my back is starting to hurt and we're only 2 hours in. Stitch Baby, we're at 30, looking for 32 next. Stitch Baby. Going once, Stitch Baby. Going twice, Stitch Baby. Sold at $30. Now we have Stitch Elvis. Stitch Elvis with his guitar. 75, looking for 80 next. For Stitch Elvis. Stitch Elvis going once. Stitch Elvis going twice. And sold at $75. Here is Stitch flying. Flying through the air. He thinks he's Superman. Dur, dur, dur. We're at 28 for Stitch flying through the air. Last call at 28, going once, 30, going once, going twice, sold. Next up we have Stitch being mean. I thought he was always mean. But this is Stitch with a mean look on his face. We're at $22 going once. $22, there's 24. $24, now we're up to $30. $30 going once. $30 going twice. And sold. Stitch with a ball. Is that a snowball? I don't know. It's yellow. Is it a tennis ball? Is he going to eat it? Is he going to throw it? I just don't know. but we're at $26. That I do know. $28 now, $30 now for Stitch with a ball. $30 going once, going twice, sold. Here's Stitch looking like a pirate with the crossbones. He's got a pirate hat on. We're at $34. $36 now. $38. $40. $45. Last call for Stitch the Pirate. Going once, going twice, sold. Next up we have this word name Walt Disney World. There was a whole series of these pins for all the different characters. I think we had Minnie up in the auction maybe later on. But here's Stitch. $28 going once. $28 going twice. There's 30. There's 32. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold. Stitch on the inner tube. He's trying to surf. Probably at Typhoon Lagoon. We're at $32, looking for $34 next. $32 for Stitch on the inner tube. $34, $36. Going once, going twice. Sold at $36. Next up we have a Stitch in the snow scene. This is like a family Christmas card kind of idea. He's building a snowman somewhere in Hawaii, I assume. I don't know. We're at 50, looking for 55. There's 55. Looking for 60 next. We have 60, looking for 65. 65, looking for 70 next. For the Stitch Snow Scene Family Portrait. Going once at $65, going twice. Now there's 70. 80. Next, we're looking for 80. Last call. We have 80, looking for 85 next. There's 85. We're looking for 90 next. 85, looking for 90. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Next up, we have a Figment Hidden Mickey pin. And he is confused. He looks very confused to me. I know there's been a lot of these in particular Hidden Mickey pins that were counterfeit. I can assure you that this one is real because I traded for it off of a cast member lanyard in probably 2007. And it's been in my pin book since then. So 2007 was before they started making counterfeits as widely as they do now. The Hidden Mickey series with Figment, we're at 40. $40 going once. $40 going twice. And Confused Figment is sold. Next up is Surprise Figment. He is very surprised. This Hidden Mickey that I personally traded for off of a cast member lanyard more than a decade ago, almost 2 decades ago. Last call at 45 going once. There's 50. There's 55. Last call going once. Last call going twice. And sold. Next up we have the Figment Pigment palette. Figment with his palette of pigments. We're at $55 going once, $55 going twice for the Figment Pigment palette. You've got rhyming and alliteration all in one shot. Figment Pigment palette, $55 going once, $55 going twice. Sold. Next up we have Figment with a cast member name tag. I don't think this was a cast member exclusive pin. Gonna look at the back and see. No, it doesn't say anything. It's from 2006 is all it really says. I don't think it was a cast member exclusive. Figment with a Figment name tag. We're at 100. 100 looking for 110 next. 120. Last call for the Figment name tag at 120 going once, going twice. Oh, this was a cast pin event giveaway. All right, thank you. 130. 130 now for the Figment cast member name tag pin. 140. So if you were a cast member back in the early 2000s, you could get a lot of pins for free if you went to the cast pin events. 140 going once, 140 going twice. Sold. Next, we're getting into some Epcot pins now. This is a Sorcerer Mickey at Epcot with the Epcot 94 logo. This logo stuck around for a good 15 years. Maybe longer. The good old days. Yeah, right? So Sorcerer Mickey in front of Spaceship Earth. We're at 60. I'm going to do last call at $60. 65 now. 70. Last call at $70. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Now we have an Epcot without Mickey. This is just the Epcot with the 90s Epcot logo with Spaceship Earth. It's a round pin from 2006. We're at $55. $55 going once, going twice. Nope, we're now at 65 going once, going twice, and sold. Another Epcot pin. This is Epcot with Sorcerer Mickey and the Wand. So this pin is probably from 2001. Anywhere from 2001 to 2007, the wand existed with the word Epcot. In the year 2000, it said 2000, and then they changed it to say Epcot, and that stuck around for 6 more years before they finally took it down in the summer of 2007. We're at 70, looking for 75 next, going once. There's 75, going once, going twice. Sold at $75. Thank you all for getting your bids in quickly. I feel like we're speeding things along here pretty nicely. Here's Mickey with the 90s Epcot logo in the World Showcase sphere of flags. That was a classic design element for a lot of Epcot merchandise back then. We're at 55 now. 55 going once. 55 going twice. Sold. This is an old pin from 1997, so technically predates pin trading. 1997 was the Epcot 15th anniversary. Their tagline was 15 years of discovery. So this was a cast member pin that was given out to cast members at the 15th anniversary. It's got the old Epcot 94 logo. This is an epoxy dome pin, so there's some yellowing to it, which is why it looks yellow in the photos, because it is. This is still in the original packaging. Never been taken out of the packaging. We're at $45 going once, $45 going twice. Sold. Here is an Epcot 30th anniversary pin celebrating 30 years of discovery. That would make this in 2012. This was, I think this was either a mystery series or a lanyard series. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see what the back says. Oh, this was it. Oh, this was the Hidden Mickey series. Okay. So even though there's not a Hidden Mickey on the pin, it was a Hidden Mickey cast lanyard series pin from 2012 Pin Trading, the 30th anniversary of Epcot. $30 years of Epcot. We're at $40 going once, $40 going twice. Sold at $40. Up next, this is an ultra. I found this the other day, and I have no idea where I got it from. This is an ultra old Figment rainbow plastic pin. This has the brooch back. You can see there. It is white plastic that's painted. You've got the Figment. It says Epcot Center in the pot. There's a rainbow to paint with, but it's only a 3-color rainbow because they ran out of space. So this is very old. This is definitely mid 80s, I would say. I certainly don't remember buying this, but I could have. It's possible. We're at $34 for this very old vintage Epcot Center Figment pin. Going once at $34, going twice at $34, and sold. This next pin is a pin from the Millennium. This was one of my favorite pins for a long time. This was an annual pass holder pin from the year 2000. These were, I guess, they were sold during pass holder days in October of 1999 for the Millennium Celebration. So this was the very beginning of the Millennium Celebration. Pass holder days in October of that year. This was the torch from the Illuminations Reflections of Earth show, which was brand new for the Millennium. Best nighttime show ever. Best nighttime show that any park, anywhere, ever. We're at 100, looking for 110 next. So this was also a relatively large pin for the day. You didn't see pins this big all the time, and so that really caught a lot of people's attention. But it was Epcot, it was the Millennium, it was Illuminations. Such a great pin. One of my favorites. And this is a duplicate trader, so I still have it. I still have mine. This was in my trader book. Most of these pins were in my trader books. And they have been squirreled away for almost 15 years, the last time I went to a pin trading event. And I decided, well, it's time to do something with them. Let's sell them to people who really want them. I'm not much of a pin trader anymore. I don't really go to pin trading events. I don't have time for that. Plus I'm so out of the loop with pins and what's new, and there's so many licensees now that make pins, different companies. You've got the Lounge Flies, things like that. We're at 170 on this annual pass holder Millennium Torch pin. I'm going to say last call. Going once, going twice, sold. Next up, The other fantastic thing that came out of the Millennium Celebration at Epcot was the Tapestry of Nations parade. This is a pin of one of the puppets that was in that parade. One of the best parades ever. So great. Music was great. The audience interactivity with the puppets was unprecedented for a Disney parade. This parade didn't last long enough. Unfortunately, the parade route at Epcot around World Showcase Lagoon is not very big, and the presence of booths for all of the festivals now precludes Epcot from ever having a parade again. There's just not enough space. They could reclaim some land out of the World Showcase Lagoon and widen the promenade to be able to have a parade. That would be great. But for this Tapestry of Nations puppet pin, we're at 80 going once, 80 going twice, and sold. Next up in our Epcot pin series is Mickey and the Living Seas. So this is Mickey in scuba gear. This is a 2000 pin. It has the 2000 logo on the back. This came out at some point in the year 2000. One of the very early Epcot pins that were released at the beginning of pin trading, not the height of pin trading. We're at 40, there's 45. We're looking for $50 next. Pin trading was sort of centered at Epcot because of the Millennium Celebration, and so Epcot was kind of the ground zero for pin releases. They made a lot of different Epcot pins, which I appreciated. We're at 50, looking for 55. I'm going to say last call on the Living Seas Mickey scuba diver pin. Going once, going twice, sold. Next up, we have a Donald from Mexico. I'm trying to look at this is from 2010. Donald in Mexico from 2010. This was probably a lanyard set or something like that, released. Not 100% sure. Donald in front of the Mexico pyramid wearing a sombrero. We're at 60 going once. We did snorkeling in Epcot. Yes, my sister did snorkeling in the Living Seas at Epcot too. It was not snorkeling. She did scuba diving. Did snorkeling at Typhoon Lagoon at the Shark Reef, which was also very fun. $60 for Donald in Mexico going once. 60 going twice. And sold. Next is a Mission Space pin. That is Mickey in his space suit, which looks remarkably like his scuba diving suit. Mickey in his space suit taking off for Mars on Mission Space. There's Donald, Goofy, and Minnie also on this pin, also in their space suits. Let's see if there's a date. This is 2006. The back of this pin is dated 2006. Mission Space. Going once, going twice, 36 now, 38 next, $36 going once, $36 going twice, and sold. Next up, we're moving on to the cruise line. This is an Artist Choice cruise line pin. These used to be the hot commodity back in the early days of pin trading. Artist Choice pins were ones that were designed by a particular artist, and they told you the artist, and the artist was allowed to basically figure out their own design. They weren't told we need a Donald in Mexico pin. They were allowed to figure out whatever they wanted. And when it was the cruise line, they usually came out with some pretty nice pins, dangles and things. But they all have the little Artist Choice logo. A number of years after Artist Choice started, the captains of the cruise line ships wanted to get in on the action, so then they made a captain's choice pin as well. But this is one of the early artist choice pins from Disney Cruise Line. We're at $50. $50 for this. These were all limited edition. I'm going to look at the back and see what the edition size was. This was limited edition of 750. This is from 2006. Limited edition of 750 pins, which I think, now that I remember, was probably the normal edition size for artist choice pins. We're at $80 going once, $80 going twice, and sold. All right, next up is another Disney Cruise Line pin. This is Ariel on an anchor. This says limited edition. I'm going to see what the edition size is for you all. 750. This looks like it was a 2011 pin. The year is on it, but it's super duper small. But it looks like 2011. Ariel on the anchor, her tail moves. You can see her tail moving there. If you ever wanted your pin to wag its tail, here you go. We're at 65, looking for 70 next. $65 going once, $65 going twice, sold at $65. All right, this next one is a Stitch Disney Cruise Line pin from the Disney Magic in 2007 in Europe. We had the Goofy one earlier in the auction, and somehow this, I don't know why the Goofy one ended up where it did. Not in with the rest of the pins, but here we are with Stitch now in Naples. He moves. Goofy didn't move, but Stitch for some reason moves. When the Disney Magic visited Europe in 2007, we're at $34. Now we're at $36. Looking for $38 next. I'm going to go last call at $36 going once. There's 38. We're looking for 40 next. Last call going once. Going twice. There's 40. There's 45. Looking for 50 next for Stitch at Naples aboard the Disney Magic in 2007. Going once for $45. Going twice. Sold. Next up, we have a Disney Cruise Line bus. There were a number of bus pins. A series of these, or a set of these, I think, came out. You had the Magical Express bus, you had the Cruise Line bus, and then you had the Disney Transport buses that were around Walt Disney World. I thought there were 4. I don't remember what the 4th one is. But this is the Disney Cruise Line bus, the bus you rode if you did one of the cruise and park packages. They marketed at the beginning of Disney Cruise Line, they marketed the 3 and 4 day cruises with a 3 or 4 day stay at Walt Disney World. It was a package deal. You got both a bit of cruise and a bit of parks. These are a nice package because they were 7 days, so you know, you could take your week's vacation and do both. They just stopped selling these packages like earlier this year, I think. But anyway, if you did one of those packages or you got cruise line transfers, you would take the bus from Walt Disney World to Port Canaveral. This is the bus you would ride. This is the old bus you would ride. The new buses look different, so this is a fairly old pin. $24 last call going once, going twice, sold. Next up, we have Rabbit's Root Beer with Brer Rabbit. Rabbit is making root beer, not moonshine. It is moonshine still. Brer Rabbit's root beer, $36 going once, going twice, sold at $36. Next up is Boo from Monsters Inc. Just a little Boo character pen there. That's all it is. Little Boo. Little Boo. Little Boo at 16, Little Boo at 17, Little Boo at 18, Little Boo at 19, Little Boo at 20, Little Boo at 20, Little Boo at 24, Little Boo at 26, Little Boo at 28, Little Boo at 28, last call, going once. Little Boo at 30, last call, going once, going twice, sold. Next up we have Lightning McQueen from Cars. This was a Disney Store pin release when Hoop Retail, the owners of the children's place, also owned the Disney stores. They had a different logo for the Disney stores when they bought them. It was a random Mickey head in a circle. It was kind of plain, kind of ugly. Hoop Retail did not do a good job when they owned the Disney stores. And eventually Disney bought them back. That was selling the Disney stores to Hoop Retail was actually one of the last things that Michael Eisner did before he was removed as CEO in 2004. Last call on Lightning McQueen at $15 going once, going twice, sold. Here's the genie. This is just a teeny tiny genie pin. This has the old style waffle back. Teeny tiny genie, $15 for the genie. $15 for the genie going once. There's 16 for the genie. 16 for the genie going once. 17, 18 for the genie. 18, 19 for the genie. Do we have 20? Make it an even 20. There's 20. 22 now for the genie. Little genie. Last call, going once, 24, going once, going twice, sold. Milo Thatch from the movie Atlantis that 3 people saw. I know there's a lot of people out there that like Atlantis. Too bad you didn't see it when it was in the theater. But thanks to Disney Plus, everyone can watch it as many times as they want. Milo Thatch, we're at $65 for Milo going once, $65 going twice, and sold. Here is Scamp from Lady and the Tramp. If you're wondering why there's just such a random variety of pins, it's because this is what was in my trade book. And so I just went through the book and pulled them all out. I had a page of Epcot pins in my trade book. I had a page of Magic Kingdom pins. I had a page of characters. These were on the character page. We're at $36 for Scamp. $36 going once. $36 going twice. And Scamp is sold. Next we've got Robin Hood, another character that doesn't appear on a lot of merchandise. We had that Robin Hood t-shirt yesterday that was from the Treasures from the Vault collection. You don't see a lot of Robin Hood. $22 for Robin Hood, 24. 26 now, looking for 28 next. 28. $30. 30, you're looking for 32 next. There's 34. There's 36. 38. $40 next for Robin Hood. 40 for Robin Hood. Going once. Going twice. Sold. This is a green puffle from Club Penguin. If you don't know what Club Penguin was, well, you can be excused. Club Penguin was, Christian, that TV's like blinking. Is that you doing that?
No.
Oh. Okay. Club Penguin was this online game before the advent of smartphones and games on smartphones. Club Penguin was an online game for kids on the computer. And somehow there were penguins, and then there were puffles. And this is a puffle. That's all I know. I didn't even know this was a puffle till I looked it up. At one point, my daughter was trying to collect all of the puffles because she thought they were funny. She didn't know anything about Club Penguin. She just thought the puffles looked funny. And so she collected a whole bunch of puffles and ended up with an extra green puffle. So here it is. $19 last call for the Club Penguin puffle. Going once, going twice, sold. Here we have a Sword in the Stone Merlin pin. This was a Disneyland gift with purchase pin back in 2007. So for a long time in the 2000s, Disneyland had a gift with purchase where if you spent a certain amount of money, you got a free pin. And so there were a lot of pins that came out as part of this gift with purchase program. It was Disney World did the same thing to some extent. Now they don't give you gifts anymore. Now they give you the opportunity to spend money. So it's called purchase with purchase, where you can buy some piece of merchandise like a canvas tote bag for $20 as long as you spend $35 on something else. No more gifts. You have to pay. $34 for Merlin. Going once. Going twice. Sold. I didn't have any idea what this pin was until I had to look it up. This is Abu from Aladdin as an elephant. Apparently, I guess. I don't know. It's weird to me. No idea what exactly this is. But there it is. You can have this pin. Abu as an elephant. We're at $18, now 20, 24, 26. Isn't that Pain or Panic from Hercules? Is it? I don't know. It doesn't look like Abu. And it doesn't say on the back. Oh, it does say on the back. It's Pain from Hercules. I have no idea why we thought this was Abu from Aladdin as an elephant. You can blame that on AI. Let's blame ChatGPT for thinking that Pain from Hercules was Abu as an elephant. Is it Pain? Did I say it was Pain or Panic? It's Pain.
Two best sidekicks ever.
Not Abu, not from Aladdin, not an elephant. What is Pain? Like, what is he?
A demon. Like a demon from the underworld.
Okay, a demon. So this is the demon
He's Hades'
Pain.
sidekick.
It's Hades. Yeah. I didn't know if like is Hades a demon too, or is there something?
Hades is the god of the underworld.
So Hades is a god,
Mm-hmm.
and Pain and Panic are demons.
Basically.
Got it. Okay. Well, here we go. Last call on this. Not Abu was an elephant. Going once, going twice. Sold. Next up we have Iago dancing. This is Iago. It says on the back, Iago from Aladdin. $18. or is that the Cheshire Cat with no stripes? Oh Lord. Iago dancing, we're at $18. Looking for 20 next. Going once at 18. Going twice at 18. There's 19 now. Last call. Get your bids in. 19 going once. Going twice. Sold. Here's King Louis from the Jungle Book. So if Hades was a god and pain was a demon, then Louis is a king. That makes sense. It's not King Louis. What does it say on the back? It's just a monkey? Doesn't it say something on the back? It's a limited edition of 3,000. I have no idea what this pin is. No idea in the world. ChatGPT thought it was King Louis. Instead, it's just a limited edition 3,000 monkey from the Jungle Book. You know, it's not even we're not even 3 hours into this. And already things are spiraling downward. Josh has abandoned me. No one's coming to help.
I'm here.
Well, Christian, do you want to come over here? You don't know anything about pins.
That's so far.
I mean, at this point, nobody knows much about pins. So anybody could do this. Just say what it says. King Louis in the Jungle Book. Fire ChatGPT. All right, last call for not King Louis, just some random monkey from the Jungle Book. Going once, going twice, sold. What is this? Is this little brother from Mulan, or is this someone else? It doesn't say anything on the back. Oh, it says little brother from Mulan. That's where I got it. Little brother from Mulan. It's not the dog from Up. It's not one of the dog's friends from Up. It's little brother from Mulan. We're at $18, looking for 19 next. You know, Eric uses ChatGPT all the time. And so I've kind of not used ChatGPT because there's so many like horror stories. But Eric seems to use it all the time. And so I thought, well, I'm putting all these pins together for the auction. Maybe I should see if ChatGPT can help. Little brother's up to $22 last call. Going once, going twice, sold. Next up is Mulan holding a flower. This she is. She's holding a flower. We're at 26 for Mulan holding a flower. So I took a picture of like 8 pins and I uploaded it to ChatGPT. And I told ChatGPT, identify these pins and then go to PinPix and find me the PinPix number. And it tried and it got, I don't know, 3 out of the 8, right? I didn't ask it to like name me the pins. Well, it found the PinPix and it used the PinPix title and PinPix number. But it only got like 3 out of the 8 right. Yeah, Google Lens is actually much better at pins. Google Lens is smarter than ChatGPT. Yes. So when I can't figure out if it's pain or panic or Abu as an elephant, I use Google Lens because ChatGPT doesn't know either. All right, Mulan is at 26. We're going to go last call on Mulan. Going once, going twice, sold. Next up, I assume this is Cusco from Emperor's New Groove as a llama. I don't know. Maybe it's somebody else as a llama. Who knows? We're at $50 for Cusco as a llama from Emperor's New Groove. Oh, it says Cusco on the back. See, they really just need to put on the back of all the pins who they are. Not that I would pay attention, because I still call it Abu as an elephant, even though it said pain right on the back. But here's Cusco as a llama, $75. Last call. Going once, going twice, and sold. Here's Frollo from Hunchback. It says Frollo from Hunchback right on the back. So convenient when you're trying to figure out who exactly this is. We're at $13 for Frollo. $15 now. $16. You guys are bidding on Frollo. I'm going to take a drink. We're definitely speeding things up because now the auction software says we estimate to end at 2,200 hours. So we sped up quite a bit. I appreciate everybody getting their bids in quickly. Saves you time, it saves me time. And I may be able to get to bed on time tonight. We are 30% of the way through today's auction. Frollo going once at $36, going twice, sold. This is Panic, Friend of Pain, Demon of the Underworld, Pain from Hercules. If you bought that Panic pin, this one seems to go along with it. We're at $32 for Panic. Going once, going twice, sold. Next up is a Jessica Rabbit pin. Jessica Rabbit. Here you go. Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. This is a very old pin. I don't even know if it has a year on the back. See what it says. It just says Disney on the back. It doesn't say anything else. But it is a very old pin. Jessica from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Jessica is $70 now. Looking for $75 next. Going to go last call at $70 for Jessica. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Next we've got Scar from The Lion King. This is a pin from 2002, early days of pin trading. Scar in his little portrait looking frame here. We're at $11. Last call on Scar at $11. Now there's 12. 13 is next. Last call at $12. There's 13. Last call. Last call. My Apple Watch is telling me it's time to stand. $16 for Scar, going once, going twice, sold. This next one is a weird pin. It's super tiny. It is Pinocchio. there was a Disneyland framed pin set of a map. And around the perimeter of the map, like on the mat, there were a bunch of these character heads that were all like roughly this size all around. And it was kind of a weird thing. And I got this traded off a lanyard. You'd never find this pin separate from the frame unless somebody broke up the set. But this is the Pinocchio head from the map. It's a limited edition. It says limited edition on the back. LE of 1,000. You can imagine how small the back stamp is because of how small the pin is. So there were 1,000 of these framed pin sets with a map, and at least one of them is no longer in the frame. Pinocchio is $10 going once, $10 going twice. Sold. Jiminy Cricket with an umbrella. Jiminy Cricket with an umbrella. Going once. $45 going twice. And sold Jiminy Cricket with an umbrella. Next up we have Scary Teddy from Nightmare Before Christmas. The red tombstone. There was a set of these different colored tombstones with different characters. I don't remember what the set was in particular, but this is just a random one out of that set. We're at $19 for Scary Teddy. $19. There's 20. There's 22. 24. Scary Teddy. $24 going once for Scary Teddy. $24 going twice for Scary Teddy. Now we're at $28 going once for Scary Teddy. $28 going twice for Scary Teddy. Sold $28. Next up we have Zero. This is in particular the Zero from the Mystery Box Christmas Town Train Mystery Box set. Again, probably traded off a lanyard for this one, I assume. I don't know. I certainly didn't buy the Nightmare Before Christmas Mystery Box set, so I'm not entirely sure where this came from. We're at $85, looking for 90 next. Last call at 85, going once. 85 going twice. And sold. Next up, this is a very old pin. This is probably a real cloisonne pin. Dumbo. He's got green ears and a yellow shirt. I don't know a lot about this pin other than it's old. There's nothing on the back of it to indicate what it would be. But that is, it is the color. Dumbo with green ears. We're at 30. We're looking for 32 next. Dumbo with green ears going once. Dumbo with green ears going twice. And sold. $30. Here's a more normal looking Dumbo. He's got a blue hat on. Dumbo with the blue hat. We're at 24. Looking for 26 next. 24, looking for 26. 28 now, looking for 30 next. 28, looking for 30. We're going to take a 5-minute break here in a little bit once we get to a reasonable stopping point. There's 28, we're looking for 30 for the Dumbo with the blue hat. Figure out what's coming up next. Bunch more random characters. Uh, 28 going once. Oh, there's 30. I think we'll get through we'll get through the elephants and the cats. And then we'll take a 5-minute break because my watch is telling me I need to stand. $30 for the Dumbo going once, going twice, sold. Here's another Dumbo. This is the cute Disney Animals collection from 2010. You might think that's a cute Dumbo. I don't. But that's what it's called. The Cute Animals pin collection. We're at $22 going once, $22 going twice, and the cute Dumbo is sold at $22. Here's a cat. This is the cute Marie, not to be confused with the cute Dumbo. We're at $17 for the cute Marie. If you don't want the cute Marie, next we're going to have the perfect Marie. Last call at $17 for the cute Marie, going once. Cute Marie going twice, sold. Here's the perfect Marie. Perfect Marie, $15 going once. There's 16, now 17, now 18. Looking for 18 for the perfect Marie. $17 going once, going twice, sold. Here's a Marie in a cape, frosted. I don't know what does frosted mean. Like Frosted Flakes? I don't know. This was apparently from a Christmas booster set in 2009. Marie in a cape. $16 going once, $16 going twice, sold for the Frosted Marie. All right, we are going to take a break for 5 minutes so I can stretch. Feel free to bid on Snow White or any of the other pins in the auction until we get back. Back after our little break. Hope you had time to go get a drink, some liquid magic. Lot 566, the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs pin, we're at $50. Going once, going twice, sold. Next up we have Sneezy, little Sneezy pin. All right. Sneezy is at $13. Last call on Sneezy, going once, going twice. Sneezy is sold. Dopey. Dopey up next. We're at $15 on Dopey. Dopey's now up to $34.36. Looking for 38 next. Dopey's at 40. Last call on Dopey. There are people screaming and yelling next door. Don't know what's happening over there. 50 at Dopey. Last call, going once, going twice. Dopey is sold. Next we have the White Rabbit, who's late. He's running with his clock. We're at 20 for the White Rabbit. Going once, we're at 22 for the White Rabbit. Fair warning at $28, going once, going twice, sold. Here's the White Rabbit jumping. Maybe he's not late now, and he's very excited that he's not late, so he's jumping up and down with joy. We've got 3 more characters in our tranche of character pins here, and then we're going to move on to Star Wars. And then we're going to move on to holiday pins. Got some exciting groups coming up next. But right now, the White Rabbit jumping is at $18. Going once, going twice, sold. Here's Buzz and Woody from Toy Story in blocks. Why are they in blocks? I don't know. But they are. Buzz and Woody in the blocks are at $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. Sold. Here we have Bo Peep saying, "Let's move." Bo Peep is anxious to move. I don't know where she's moving to. I'm getting special weather statements on my phone because of the thunderstorms. Bo Peep, let's move, $13. Looking for 14 next. Last call at $13 for Bo Peep. Let's Move. Going once, going twice, sold. Here we have a little alien from Toy Story. He's an alien. He's an alien. I don't know what it says on the back. It says, "This is an alien." It says first release. I do not know what that means in the world of pins. First release. But it's an alien. It's the first release of an alien. Maybe the alien was in jail and they released him for the first time. I don't know. You never know. The alien is at 40. I'm going to say last call at the alien. Going once. Going twice. The alien is sold. Moving along to Star Wars, Star Tours, Galaxy's Edge, and all of those things. Here we have a 2011 grand opening pass holder pin. So this is from Star Wars or Star Tours The Adventures Continue. When it opened in 2011. It says pass holder exclusive. This is kind of neat because it's hinged, but it's hinged and opens this direction. And inside there's the Star Speeder 3000, and the overlay pin is sort of translucent. It's like a smoke color translucent that you can sort of see through. And it says pass holder exclusive 3D Adventure 2011. Pass holder exclusive limited edition. We're at $75. Going once. $75. Going twice. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. There you go. All right. Next is at Star Tours inaugural year 2011 spinner pin. I will spin that for you in just a moment. So there's the front, and then we can spin it. See the back? The back is Ali Sansan. She says, "Welcome to Star Tours. If you are a collector of Ali Sansan pins, I'm sure there are not many out there. I am sure of that." This is a limited edition. So the because it's a spinner and there's hardly no back to write anything on, it's written on the edge all the way around here, and it's kind of cool. And it says limited edition of 1,000, copyright Disney, made in China. But anyway, $65 for the Star Wars inaugural year 2011. 65 going once, 65 going twice, sold. Next up we have a piece of Star Tours history. So we talked about the piece of Disney history, the piece of D23 Expo history. Now we've got a piece of Star Tours history. This is, let me see what it says it is. Star Speeder 3000. This is a piece of the mural from the side of the Star Speeder 3000 vehicle in the original attraction at Walt Disney World. So a piece of the Star Speeder. You can't own a whole Star Speeder, but you can own a piece of it. This is also a slider, so the Star Speeder slides here. And you can see that piece of Star Speeder in the bubble. There's maybe a good view. This was a D23 exclusive at the D23 Expo in 2011. Piece of Star Tours history. We're at $100 for the piece of Star Tours history, going once, going twice, sold. Here's another piece of Star Tours history. This is a piece of Disney history. And this is the Disneyland Star Tours. This attraction, this pin contains actual remnants from this beloved Tomorrowland attraction. It doesn't, it looks like it's a piece of the seat actually, so right there, there's a little window and it looks brown just like the seat, so I bet it's a piece of the seat fabric or whatever, vinyl seat covering is probably what it is. It doesn't say for sure, it just says actual remnants. But anyway, here you are, a piece of Disney history, limited edition of 2000. This is the Piece of Disney History 2 collection from the Disneyland Star Tours attraction. 120 going once, 120 going twice, sold. Okay, more Star Tours. This is the hidden Mickey pin set. This is the Star Tours Fast Pass. So back when Fast Passes were a thing, they came out with a hidden Mickey cast lanyard series of Fast Passes, and they had I don't know, 6 or 12 different attraction Fast Passes. And this one is for Star Tours. Has the Mickey down on the bottom. We're at $70. Last call on this. There's $75. $75 going once, going twice, sold. Next up we have Cleared for Landing. Cleared for Landing 2019. Boy, that thunder's loud. Galaxy's Edge Cleared for Landing Passholder pin. This is a Passholder limited release pin. It's also hinged, I think. Something flips somehow. I don't. There's a hinge on the bottom. Oh wait, here we go. There we go. Look at that. The bottom opens, and it says Black Spire Outpost 5/31/19. But the bottom opens only when the ship is twisted in the right direction. Now it's kind of locked and it doesn't open. You can twist it and make it open. It's kind of neat. Passholder limited release Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're at $60 going once, $60 going twice, and sold. Here's another Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Landing 2019 Passholder limited release pin. This one we're at $24. Now we're up to $28. 28, we're looking for 30 next for the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Passholder limited release Landing 2019. We're at $30. There's 32 last call. 34. 36. 38. Going once, going twice, sold at $38. Here is a droid. This is Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Landing 2019. In case it wasn't apparent, they made a crap ton of pins for the opening of Galaxy's Edge. All different kinds, all different reasons. But all of them say Landing 2019. This is a limited release. It's like a skyline pin in the shape of a droid. Limited release. This was not a pass holder. It was not a limited edition, just a limited release. Landing 2019. There's a little Millennium Falcon that's a pin-on-pin element here. Landing 2019. We're at $36 going once, $36 going twice, and sold. Next up is Yoda. That's all I know about it. Yoda. Does it say anything on the back? I don't even know. It says Yoda on the back. It does not say Abu as an elephant. It says Yoda. Yoda. This is a pin of Yoda. $13 for Yoda going once. 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, well, you guys bid. I'm going to take a drink. Thank you, Christian.
Thank you.
Christian is abandoning me. Almost everyone has abandoned me at this point, except Wendy. 24 for Yoda, last call. Going once, going twice. Sold for Yoda. All right, now we're starting with some holiday pins. Here is an Epcot Holidays Around the World 2010 Candlelight Processional pin featuring Tinkerbell. Featuring Tinkerbell. So before Epcot International Festival of the Holidays, it was called Holidays Around the World. And essentially the same thing, all of the same features, but Holidays Around the World did not have the word festival in it. And so therefore they had to change its name to be a festival. Festival Candlelight Processional. Fantastic show if you've never seen it. Highly recommended. You should get the dining package. It's well worth it not to have to stand in line. We're at $100 on the Tinkerbell Candlelight Processional pin going once. $100 going twice. And Tinkerbell is sold. Here's another Candlelight Processional pin. This is a Candlelight, if I can get it straight on here. That's a Candlelight Processional cast pin. So, in case you didn't know, the masked choir of the Candlelight Processional is made up of Disney cast members. Disney cast members can sign up to sing, and they'll get assigned to one of the evenings of the Candlelight Processional. And then the cast members will all be given a pin to commemorate their participation in that year's Candlelight Processional. So this was given only to cast members who participated in the Candlelight Processional in 2005 at Epcot. It says 2005 Candlelight Cast, Spaceship Earth style background. Here we're at $36, $38, $40. We're at 40, looking for 42 next. 40, looking for 42. Going once at 40. Actually, we're looking for 45. Going twice at 40. Sold at $40. Holidays Around the World 2004 Candlelight Processional at Epcot. So every year they would come out with a pin for the Candlelight Processional. Is this one limited? This one is limited edition. Let's see what it says. Edition size of 5,000. Back in 2004, they were still making pins with an edition size of 5,000. Nowadays, those would be called limited release because they don't want to admit that they made that many. But back in 2004, Candlelight Processional, limited edition of 5,000 pin from the Holidays Around the World at Epcot. We're going to say last call on this one. Going once, going twice, sold. Here's a cool pin from a defunct attraction. This is from the Osborne Family Spectacle of Lights. This is a hinged pin. So you've got the door, and then the door opens, and Mickey's inside. The Osborne Family Spectacle of Lights. This is the year 2000. So this is the very first year of pin trading during Osborne Family Spectacle of Lights. This is before the lights started dancing. So this is not the spectacle of dancing lights. They do not dance in the year 2000. They didn't dance till several years later than 2000. But here we are, Osborne Family Spectacle of Lights, the year 2000. Hey, Wendy. This is a limited edition of 2000, 3000. It says Disney MGM Studios on the back. That's cool, kind of cool. Limited edition of 3000. The Osborne Family Spectacle of Lights. I got about 6 pins left, and then I need another tray of pins. I'm trying to get Wendy's attention to bring me pins. All right, we're at 80. We're at 85 now. Going once. $85 going twice. Sold at $85. Next up, we've got a Small World Holiday. Peace on Earth pin. This is a limited edition of 3000. Small World Holiday at Disneyland. More severe thunderstorm warnings. I can hear them. Small World Holiday Peace on Earth pin from Disneyland. We're at $45 last call on this Small World Holiday pin. Going once, going twice, sold. Another. This is another Christmas pin. This is Chip and Dale in a winter scene from the Disneyland Parade Float series of pins. That's all I really know. I don't know why there was a winter parade float. Don't know why Chip and Dale were on it. But there was, and here's the pin to commemorate it. We're at $45. We're looking for $50 next. Going to go last call at $45, going once. $45 going twice. Sold. All right, this is a pin from Tokyo. This is the Christmas Fantasy in 2010 at Tokyo Disney Resort. Christmas Fantasy, I believe, was a show, holiday show that they put on at Tokyo. This pin features Tinkerbell. The words Christmas Fantasy 2010. We're at $36. Looking for $38 next. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Next up, we have Daisy in the winter coat. This is a hidden Mickey pin with the little Mickey icon down in the bottom. Daisy in a winter coat. Hidden Mickey pin series. We're at $22. We're looking for $24 next. 22, looking for 24. 22, looking for, now we're at 30. 30, looking for 32. For the Daisy in the winter coat, hidden Mickey, going once at $30. Going twice. Sold. Next up, we've got a very large Merry Christmas 2005 Mickey pin from the Disneyland Resort. Merry Christmas 2005. It's Mickey. It looks like an ornament. There's a dangle element. The Disneyland is on a dangle here hanging from the bottom. Limited edition of 1500 on this pin.
36. Oh, I understand. Okay, makes perfect sense. I stand corrected
What?
that the video is easier on YouTube than the Bid Spirit video is.
Okay.
34 looking for 36. 34. 34 is bid looking for 36. Do you have to refresh the feed
I
or?
don't know. I'm playing with it.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. Oh no.
You broke it again.
Now it should be back.
Okay, now Jason is promising us that audio is now back on YouTube because he figured out how to fix it, broke it again, and then refixed it. So let us know if that is the case or not. And I will say last call and fair warning on this one. We're going to sell at $34 because I believe we should move this right along. $34, selling for $34, going once, going twice, and sold for $34. When does that attraction reopen? Is that soon? Is that like next month?
I think is it one of the ones, it's
April?
April 7th.
April, right? Early April?
I think it's April 7th.
Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Next up, lot 620, an Enchanted Tiki Room Disneyland gift with purchase pin. 34 looking for 36. This one has Jose on it. Where time flies, but the birds stand still. 36 looking for 38 on this one. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 38 bid looking for 40. I have 38 bid on this one looking for 40. And we'll say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, we will sell at $38. Selling at $38 and sold. Next up, lot 621, a Haunted Mansion Doom Buggy pin. This from 2007, featuring the hitchhiking ghosts in a Doom Buggy with a pin-on-pin element. 50 looking for 55. This is back from the era where it was irresistible to put lots and lots of words on pins because you couldn't understand that this was the Haunted Mansion without it being labeled the Haunted Mansion, and you couldn't understand that the Haunted Mansion was at Disneyland without us saying Disneyland, and you couldn't understand that Disneyland was a resort without the word resort being under the word Disneyland. 50 looking for 55 on this one. 50 looking for 55. At $50, we'll say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, we will sell at $50. Going once, going twice, sold for $50. Next up, lot 622, the Haunted Mansion Open Haunting 2007 Walt Disney World pin. This a limited edition of 2000, featuring a pin-on-pin element of Mickey dressed as the butler to the Haunted Mansion, cast member costume, and I guess it's a pin-on-pin and sort of swingy element, the sign. 65 looking for 70. 65 bid looking for 70. 70 now looking for 75. 70 bid looking for 75. I have 70. I'm looking for 75. At $70, without further advance, I'll say fair warning and sell at $70. Going once at $70. Going twice at $70 and selling at $70, sold. Next up, lot 623, a Disneyland Haunted Mansion 50th Anniversary Ghost Relations Department Passholder pin. This one on its original card, celebrating the 50th anniversary of the beloved Haunted Mansion attraction. With the Ghost Relations Department reservation, my reservation was accepted, it says. 90 looking for 95. $90 is bid, looking for 95. At $90 bid, looking for 95. 90, going once at 90. Going twice at 90. Selling for $90. Sold. Next up, lot 624. The Haunted Mansion Mickey and Minnie Doom Buggy pin, $34, 2006 pin. Mickey and Minnie in the Doom Buggy. This one, they trusted you to understand that it was a Doom buggy. They didn't have to label it like this is a Doom buggy. This character's name is Mickey. 36, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. 45 now looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. I have 45, I'm looking for 50. I'll say fair warning and last call at $45. Sold for $45. Next up, lot 625. This is a Long's Drugstore promo pin from 1997, so pre-pin trading, celebrating Light Magic, the short-lived nighttime spectacular at the Disneyland Resort that no one really liked. What was its nickname, Jason?
Light tragic.
Light Tragic, that's right. 15 looking for 16, 15 looking for 16, 16 looking for 17, $16 is bid, looking for $17. At $16 bid, I'm looking for 17. 17 now, looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. Great music, though. One of my favorite Nighttime Spectacular soundtracks. Unpopular opinion, but mine nonetheless.
I'm sad I didn't get to see it.
I also didn't get to see it. I think, what was it there for? It was there for a couple months.
Like 5 or 6 months.
Yeah. Lasted longer than Stitch's Supersonic celebration. 19 looking for 20, which didn't have great music. 19 looking for 20, fair warning on this one. And last call, selling for $19. Sold. Next up, lot 626, which is not a Stitch pin. Missed an opportunity there. It is instead a Jungle Cruise pin featuring a rhinoceros. And the words, The Jungle Cruise. 40 looking for 45 on this one. 40 looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45. We'll say fair warning and last call on this one. I think I've gotten the point, and it's the end of the lot. Sold for $40. Jason laughed at that one. I appreciate that. Next up, lot 627, celebrating Disney's California Adventure and featuring the Sun Wheel. The Sun Wheel is like a Mickey wheel but without ears. $40, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45 on this one. 40 bid, looking for 45. At $40, we'll say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, we will sell at $40 and sold. Next up, lot 628 from Disney's California Adventure. This is a 2001 opening year pin celebrating the Golden Zephyr. Another one of those Paradise Pier attractions that isn't there anymore, at least not in... Did this one become something?
No, Golden Zephyr's still
Oh, is Golden Zephyr still there? I stand corrected.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. Is it called the Golden Zephyr?
Yeah.
So it's like the only thing that's not themed
To something stupid.
the Pixarification
Yeah.
process? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
According to Jason, this has withstood the Pixarification process, and in that way, this pin is testament to everything that's great about the Golden Zephyr. 34 looking for 36. At 34 bid, looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36, and without further advance, we will sell at $34. Selling for $34. 36 in time, thank you so much, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. Let's say fair warning, going once at 36, going twice at 36, and moving right along, sold for $36. Next up, a beloved Paradise Pier attraction, King Triton's Carousel. This delightful pin celebrates the otter. The otter pin. Fun fact about this one. This is a genuine cloisonne pin. So this is from the era when they were still occasionally making pins out of genuine cloisonne, which is a process where powdered glass, ground glass, is inserted into these little spaces, which are called cloisons, and that's where the word cloisonne comes from. And that glass is then fired at a high temperature to melt the powdered glass so that it fills and flushes the field, and then you have to take and grind down the upper surface in order to expose the design within the cloisons. It's a very labor-intensive process, and that's why Disney has largely gone over to sort of enamel fills and things like that. But these withstand the test of time. 20 looking for 22. 20 bid on this one, looking for 22. That's more than anyone wanted to know about how cloisonne is made. 20 looking for 22. Fair warning and last call on this one, selling for $20. Sold for $20. Next up, lot 630, another California Adventure classic. This one, the Orange Stinger, featuring a sliding bee element. 34 looking for 36. 34 bid, looking for 36. I have 34, I'm looking for 36. 36 now, looking for 38. 36 is bid, 38 now, looking for 40. 38 bid, looking for 40. I have 38, I'm looking for 40. At $38, I'm going to say fair warning and last call, going once at 38, going twice at 38, and selling for $38. Next up is lot 631. This one is the California Adventure opening team cast member pin, executed in pewter. $80 looking for 85. 80 bid looking for 85. I have $80, I'm looking for 85. I'll say fair warning on this one without further advance, and we will sell at $80. Sold for $80. Moving right along to lot 632. This one is the Wells Expedition SoCal Climbers Matterhorn Bobsleds Donald Duck pin. Did this come in a series of some sort? I don't know where this one came from.
I don't know.
It's kind of cool though. Donald is in his Matterhorn mountain climbing best, and Wells Expeditions is, of course, an Easter egg tribute to Frank Wells, who was a famous mountain climber, sort of well known. I think he scaled 6 of the 7 highest summits, leaving only Everest, and then tragically passed away in a helicopter accident while working alongside Michael Eisner and bringing about sort of significant and largely very good change to the Walt Disney Company. 40 looking for 45. 40 is bid looking for 45. 45 now looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 is bid looking for 55. I have 50, I'm looking for 55, and I'm going to say fair warning on this one at $50. Last call, selling at $50. Sold for $50. Next up, lot 633, another thing that doesn't exist anymore, the ESPN Zone. Do you know where this one was from? Is this just a generic one?
I imagine it's California, but I don't know.
It could be California. Wasn't there also, there was an ESPN Zone in Chicago for a period of time? There was an ESPN Zone here for a period of time, obviously. I think ours was the last one.
We didn't have a zone, we had a club.
We had a club? Oh, that was a club. Okay.
Yeah.
ESPN Zone, $28 looking for 30. This was a delicious buffalo chicken sandwich. It was one of my favorite buffalo chicken sandwiches, the one at the Disneyland Resort location. 28 looking for 30. $28 is bid looking for 30. We'll say fair warning on this one and last call. Sold for $28, which is the approximate price of a buffalo chicken sandwich at the ESPN Zone. Lot 634, this one is from the Walt Disney Studios. This one celebrates the opening day of the Walt Disney Studios Burbank in 2004. 50 looking for 55. This is a limited edition of 2,000 pins. 50 looking for 55.
I thought the Walt Disney Studio opened a long time ago.
I thought so too. It says the Walt Disney Studios Burbank since...
store opened.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh, okay, the store opened in 2004?
I think so.
Well, they needed to make 1,000 pins to commemorate that. But yes, you're right. In Burbank, it did open in 1940. Would have been weird to think that it opened in 2004. Maybe it reopened in 2004 under a new logo. At $50, looking for 55. Without further advance, we're going to sell at $50 to keep this moving right along on this rainy Florida afternoon. Sold for $50. Next up, lot 635, celebrating the ABC Super Soak weekend. and everyone's favorite now departed soap opera, Port Charles. 24 looking for 26 for all you Port Charles fans out there. 26 looking for 28. 26 is bid. I'm looking for 28. I have 26. I'm looking for 28. I'm going to say last call and fair warning at $26. Sold for $26. It's one of those events that I never attended, a Super Soap Weekend. Did you ever go to Super Soap Weekends?
No, but I actually had no desire to.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Next up, starting at $38, left 636. This is the first version of the Wildlife Conservation Fund. The Wildlife Conservation Fund, of course, an amazing bit of Disney outreach, raising money for wildlife and conservation projects around the world. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. We'll say fair warning on this one without further advance. 40 in time. Thank you so much. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid. I'm looking for 45. I have $40. I'm looking for 45. Last call and fair warning at $40. Sold for $40. Lot 637, the Race for the Taste 2008 10K. This is back before they understood that you could put characters on pins, I guess. They said, hey, let's put some words on this one and maybe some sparkles. $8 looking for 9. $8 looking for 9. Maybe you ran the Race for the Taste 2008 10K. Maybe you'd like to pretend you did. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. Maybe you have a friend who you'd like to give this to, who likes to run, or doesn't, or likes sparkly things. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11 on this one. 11 now looking for 12. Sparkly things sold it. 11 looking for 12. 12 looking for 13. 12 is bid. I'm looking for 13. I have 12. I'm looking for 13. At $12, we'll say fair warning and last call. Selling for $12. Sold for $12. Lot 638, the Walt Disney World 35th anniversary logo. Really good logo. Really mediocre anniversary celebration, but it's 35. What do you do with that? 36, looking for 38 on this one. 40, looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45. I have 40, I'm looking for 45. Without further advance, we will sell at $40 to the absentee bidder. Last call, fair warning, sold for $40. Another great anniversary pin. This one of a slightly older vintage. The 20th anniversary, which was in 1991. And this looks like a pin from 1991. Pink and teal. 45 looking for 50 on this one. Happy birthday, Walt Disney World. 45 looking for 50. I have 45. I'm looking for 50. I'll say fair warning and last call at $45. Sold to the absentee bidder. Another vintage anniversary pin. This one from deep in the realms of the pin vault. This one saying happy birthday, Walt Disney World, for the 15th anniversary. And this one has the Cinderella Castle and Spaceship Earth logo. One of my favorite anniversary logos. 45 looking for 50 on this one. I have 45. I'm looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for 50. At $45 bid, we'll say fair warning and last call. We'll sell at $45. Sold for $45. Keeping the anniversary theme going, this one from the 25th anniversary with the Sorcerer Mickey logo over the 25. Still on its original card, the Walt Disney World card with the 25 logo. This from 1996. 45 looking for 50 on this one as well. Also a genuine cloisonne pin. 50 now looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. 50 is bid. I'm looking for 55. At $50, 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. If you're thinking about it, bid now. 55, looking for 60. We'll say last call on this one, and fair warning at $55, selling at $55, and sold for $55. Next, a Disneyland 35th anniversary. This one from the Disneyland Hotel. $10 for this one, looking for 11. 12 now. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 18, looking for 19. Now 20. Next is 22. 24. 26. 28. 30. 32. 34 next. I have 32. I'm asking for 34. If there's no more advance on 32, we'll sell at 32. We'll say fair warning and last call at $32. Sold for $32. Next lot, 643, the Magic Delivery 2001 Tinkerbell pin. Walt Disney World Magic Delivery pin dated 2001 from the Magic Delivery promotion. This is an invitation-only promotion. 30 looking for 32. A hard-to-find pin. 25 years old this one is already. 34 now, looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. 45 looking for 50. I have 45 looking for 50. 45 bid looking for 50. 45 is bid looking for 50. At $45, we'll say fair warning, all through and all done, and selling for $45. Sold. Next is a lot 644. This is a Cinderella Castle pin from a Tokyo Disney mini set. This is the Cinderella Castle as portrayed in the movie, and it was from like a, is it a 3-pin or a 5-pin set?
5.
It was a 5-pin set that came on a blue card from the Disney Store Japan. $11 looking for 12. $11 looking for 12. 12 looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. I have 13. I'm looking for 14 for the tiny castle pin. Say fair warning and last call, and we will sell at $13. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $13. Next up, lot 645, the 2004 Disney Store cast member 17-year pin. This one's celebrating 17 years of the Disney Store in malls across America. No longer. 14 looking for 15. 14 is bid, looking for 15. I have 14. I'm looking for 15. 17 now, looking for 18. 17 is bid, looking for 18. 19 now, looking for 20. 20 looking for 22. Mickey is in his classic Disney Store costume. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid, looking for 24. 22 is bid, looking for 24. I think the classic Disney Store costume is actually the teal and purple sweater, but that's my personal opinion. 22 looking for 24. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $22. Next up, lot 646. This is a DVC pin with Mickey and Minnie as a pin-on-pin element, celebrating the 4 parks. As you can see, there's at least one icon back there that is no longer with us, the Sorcerer's Hat. And then there's some really weird versions, a Curly Q Tree of Life, a fairly normal, you can't do much to mess with Spaceship Earth, and then a version of Cinderella Castle that doesn't feel structurally sound. 34 looking for 36. 34 is bid, looking for 36. I have 34 on this one. I'm looking for 36, and we'll say fair warning on this one at $34. 36 in time, looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 45, 50. 55, 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. At $55 bid, I'm looking for 60. 60 now, looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. At $65, I'm looking for 70. I'm at 65 and looking for 70. We'll say 75 now. Excellent. Excellent. Keep going. 80. I don't even have to do this. You can just keep clicking to bid. 80, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. 85 now, looking for 90. 90, looking for 95. looking for 100. 95, let's round it out at an even $100. Otherwise, without further advance, we'll say all through and all done at $95. Selling at $95 and sold. Next, a Grand Floridian 15th anniversary pin. This one at $36, $38, $50 now, $60, $70. Featuring the Grand Floridian logo with Minnie and Mickey in their Grand Floridian finest. 15th anniversary below it. A limited edition pin. $80, looking for 85. 80 bid, looking for 85. $80 is bid, we're looking for 85. I have $80, I'm looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. At $80, we'll say fair warning and last call at $80. Sold for $80. Next, that's 648, the Animal Kingdom Lodge opening spring 2001. So this is a pre-opening pin with a mirrored finish and the Animal Kingdom Lodge logo. 34, 36, 36, 38 now. 38, looking for 40. I have 38, I'm looking for 40. 38, looking for 40. I have 38, I'm looking for 40. At $38, without further advance, I will sell at $38. Last call, 40 in time, thank you, looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45. I have 40, I'm looking for 45. $40, we'll say fair warning on this one. Without further advance, selling for $40. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 649, a DVC 10th anniversary pin celebrating the 10th anniversary of the Disney Vacation Club. $9, $10 now. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's make it 20. 20 now, looking for 22, 22, looking for 24. 26, 28, $30, 32, 32 is bid, looking for 34. I have 32, I'm looking for 34 at $32. Fair warning at $32, last call, sold for $32. Next up, lot 650 is almost the same pin. This one just has purple. Yours was in colorful variation on the other one. This one is just purple for years. 22 looking for 24, so they're very similar. Not quite the same, but very similar. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. I have 22, I'm looking for 24. At $22, I'll say fair warning, and selling at $22. Sold for $22. Next up, lot 651. The Cast Summer Celebration from the year 2000. This pin given to cast members who attended the Cast Summer Celebration. 24, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. 24 bid, looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. I have 24, I'm looking for 26. 26 now, looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. At $26, last call and fair warning at $26. 28 in time, thank you, looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 28 bid, looking for $30. I have 28, I'm looking for 30. We'll say fair warning and last call on this one. Let it go at $28. Next up, and I've got Environmentality 2001 pin. This one featuring Jiminy Cricket, the symbol of environmentality. Environmentality phrase coined by Kim Murphy, who was then the Chief Environmental Officer for the Walt Disney Company, and an all-around good guy and friend of News Today. 170, looking for 180. Had an incredible career at Disney, the land, the seas. 190, looking for 200. And a variety of environmental initiatives. 200, looking for 210. 200 bid on this one, looking for 210. 210, looking for 220. 210 is bid, looking for 220. I have 210. I'm looking for 220. We're going to say fair warning and last call at $210. Going once at 210. Going twice at 210. Selling at $210. Sold. Next up, without having to work for an entire year at the Walt Disney Company, you too could own this 1-year Steamboat Willie cast member pin. $50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. Imagine the time you're saving by bidding $50 today and avoiding a year of work tomorrow. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. Think of the stories that you could tell your friends who know that you didn't work at the Walt Disney Company about how you obtained this. 55 looking for 60. Was it won in a card game? 55 looking for 60. Was it collected as a bad debt? 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. 60 bid looking for 65. Fair warning on this one. We'll sell at $60. That's what the price of a year is, $60, and sold. If $60 is the price of a year, what do you think the price of 5 years is? The 5-year Pluto pin. Yes, 5 years of service. 5 years spent working for the Walt Disney Company, and you get a Pluto pin. Also a lot of memories and, a paycheck. 110 looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for 120. $110 is bid, looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for 120. 110 bid, looking for 120. I'd love to share with you the story of how these were obtained, but well, I don't think Jason will allow it. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. It was a poker game, wasn't it? Last call on this one at $110, a relative bargain when you divide purchase price by number of years. Selling for $110. Sold for $110. Next, lot 655. This is from the Disneyana convention in 1998. It says, I'm a conventioneer, and features Mickey. 18 looking for 19, 19 looking for 20, 20 looking for 22, 22 looking for 24, 22 looking for 24. 22 bid, 26 now looking for 28. 26 is bid, I'm looking for 28. I have 26, I'm looking for 28 on this one. Only available to conventioneers, because otherwise it would be false advertising. There is a corollary pin that said, I'm not a conventioneer, that was sold at this event. 26 looking for 28. At $26, fair warning and last call, sold for $26. Next, lot 656. This was the security pin, the cast-only security pin from the Disneyana Convention 1994, which was the Sorcerer's Apprentice themed convention. This one features the Thistle Dancer from the Nutcracker Suite. $1 looking for 2 on this one. 2 looking for 3. Only given to cast members who were working the event. 3 looking for 4. 4 looking for 5. 5 looking for 6. $5 looking for 6. 6 looking for 7. 7 looking for 8. Really a bygone time when a simple pin could help signify that you were supposed to be where you were allowed to be. 9 looking for 10. 9 looking for 10. I have 9. I'm looking for 10. 10 now 11. 11 now 12. I have 11. I'm looking for 12. I have $11. I'm looking for 12. Without further advance, 12 now 13. 14 next. 13 is bid looking for 14. 13 bid looking for 14, and we'll say fair warning and last call on this one at 14 in time. Thank you. 14 is bid looking for 15. 14 bid looking for 15. I have 14. I'm looking for 15. Without further advance, we'll say fair warning and last call at $14. Sold for $14. Lot 657. This, the Disneyana Convention, the first Disneyana Convention pin from 1992, still on its original card. 28 now, looking for 30. I have 28 bid, I'm looking for 30. At $28, looking for 30, without further advance, we'll just sell this for $28. 32 now, 34, see? 36, 38, 40, 45. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. I have 50 now. I'm looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. 50's bid, looking for 55. 55 now, looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. At $55, we'll say fair warning and last call. I'm selling at $55. Sold for $55. Next up, this is an unofficial Disney pin, not made by the Walt Disney Company, not with a Disney copyright on the back, not tradable in the parks, but celebrating the gone but not forgotten DizPins.com, which was the portal for all Disney pin news and trading, and this is back before like social media and all that sort of stuff, when message boards ruled the World Wide Wire. 12 looking for 13. 12 is bid, looking for 13. Were you a DizPins guy?
Oh, yeah.
Who were you on DizPins? 12 looking for 13.
I don't remember.
There wasn't one of like the usual handles? 12 looking for 13. Fair warning at $12. 13 in time, looking for 14. 13 looking for 14. 13 looking for 14. I have 13. I'm looking for 14. We'll say fair warning at $13. Selling at $13. Sold for $13. Next up is the original DizPins logo pin. This one's starting at $1. $1 looking for 2. 2 now. 2 looking for 3 on this one. 3 looking for 4. 5 looking for 6. 7 looking for 8. 8 looking for 9. $8 is bid, looking for 9. 9 looking for 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. Excuse me. 10 looking for 11. So a fair warning on this one. Selling for $10. Sold for $10. Next, another unofficial Disney pin. This one from the Trade Till You Fade event, the Central Jersey Disney Pin Traders. $1 looking for 2. $1 looking for 2. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3. I have $2 bid, looking for 3. We'll say fair warning and last call on this one. 3 in time. Now 4, 5, 6. 6 is bid, looking for 7. 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 8 now. 8 looking for 9. 8 is bid, looking for 9. 8 is bid, looking for 9. 9 looking for 10. 10 now, looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. 10 is bid, looking for $11. I'm going to say fair warning on this one and last call at $10. Sold for $10. Next up, lot 661, the Mickey Disney Trader pin. It says Disney Trader, T-R-A-D-E-R, not to be confused with T-R-A-I-T-O-R, which would be the Bob Chapek pin. That's a good one, right?
Yeah.
I was saving that one. 11 looking for 12. 12 looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. 13 bid looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. 14 looking for 15. We should come up with that one. 14 looking for 15. $14.
Have to pay people to take it.
It's a good way to not make money, I suppose. Hey, that's perfect for this enterprise. 16 looking for 17. 17 looking for 18. 18 looking for 19. 19 for 20. I have 19. I'm looking for 20 on this one. And $19, fair warning, and last call, $20 now, looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. The sad thing is I have to stare at this bid spirit council, so like I can't see if my humor actually lands with anybody unless they comment on it. And for them to come over to bid spirit and tell me that it was a bad joke, that's like an extra step.
I'll go to YouTube and see if anybody.
26 looking for 28. 26 is bid looking for 28. There are cries that say like, we want Jason back. 26 looking for 28. Last call on this one, fair warning, selling for $26 for the Disney Trader pin, sold for $26. Next up and back into official Disney pin trading land. This is from DisneyAuctions.com, presented by eBay, featuring Marie the cat. This was a limited edition gift with purchase pin. If you bought a thing at Disney Auctions, they threw in a free pin.
So Josh, you have a lovely comment on YouTube that says, well, it's making me laugh anyways.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, I just got a 10 out of 10 on the Chapek joke. See, we'll take that. I won't return to that well unless it's like immediately topical. I promise. We're not going to stretch. I don't reach for jokes. I'm not that person. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18 on the Marie the cat. This was from the era of Disney Auctions pins, right? And the PINS, the Purchase It Now pins. Yeah. 17 looking for 18.
We sat there and hit refresh.
F5, 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 F5. Yep. 17 looking for 18. To think we could have just programmed a bot to do all of our work.
Right?
If only we had been more, I don't know, ahead of the times. And then we could have invested in Bitcoin, and I mean, the world would have been a better place. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. At least in Eric's mind, right? My time travel preferences are to go back and buy Disney Auctions pins, and his are to go back and buy Bitcoin.
Yep.
Or real estate in Beverly Hills, or something like that. 17 looking for 18. Fair warning on this one, selling at $17. Sold for $17. Yeah, how is that performing? Is that good? Not that we don't offer investment advice here.
I have no idea.
Next up, this is a pin trading night pin, a limited edition of 500, hinged, featuring a black and white Mickey on the interior. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. 24 look 30 now looking for 32. 38 looking for 40. 38 bid looking for 40. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. We'll say fair warning and last call at $38. 40 in time. 40 looking for 45. If you like black and white Mickey, this is a really cool one. 40 looking for 45, which is a cool little sub-collection, because like collecting Mickey is a pretty onerous task, but black and white Mickey you could get away with. 40 looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45. At $40 bid, we'll say fair warning and last call. I'm selling at $40. Sold for $40. Another Mickey self-referential pin trading pin. This one celebrating 10 years of pin trading. Because what better than a pin celebrating the anniversary of pin trading? This is a limited edition of just 500, still on its original card. $50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. I have $50. I'm looking for 55. 55 now looking for 60. 55 bid looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. Without further advance, we'll say fair warning, all through and all done at $55. Sold for $55. Next up, a further celebration of the 10th anniversary of Disney pin trading. This one featuring Goofy and the number 10. 12 looking for 13. 12 bid, looking for 13. 12 is bid, looking for 13. At 15 now. 16 now. 16, next is 17. 18. A quick answer at 18, looking for 19. $18 is bid, fair warning, and last call at $18. Sold for $18. Lot 666, with apparently no commentary intended by this placement, the Donald Duck pin. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. I have 32. I'm looking for 34. Thank you so much. 32 is bid, looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. At $32, we'll say fair warning, and the last call at $32. Selling for $32. Sold. Next up, lot 667. This one, the Tinkerbell 10-year of Disney pin trading pin. $14 looking for 15. 16 now looking for 17. 18 looking for 19. 18 is bid, looking for 19. 20 now. 20 looking for 22. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. I have 22 on the Tink 10th anniversary of pin trading pin, looking for 24. At $22 bid, fair warning on this one, all through and all done. I'm going to sell at $22. Sold. Next is lot 668. This one, the Walt Disney World. This was 100 Years of Magic. This is one of those interactive light-up pins that from like the, I don't know, the 27th time they tried to do light-up interactive technology in the parks. 28 looking for 30. This is an early use of RFID technology. 28 looking for 30 for this one. Fair warning, last call. Without any advance, we're going to sell 32 now. Looking for 34, 36, 38. 38 is next. 40, looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. Was this from the 100 Years of Magic, or was this like the next year? Where they were like, oh yeah, we still got these things, let's put out these, let's keep this going without the 100 Years logo on it. 50 looking for 55. It might have.
No, there were 4 that came out at the same time.
Well, there's one of each park icon.
Yeah.
And then there was a 5th. Is this the 5th?
That's the 5th.
Okay.
Yeah.
50 looking for 55. At $50, fair warning on this one, selling at $50. Sold for $50. Lot 669. The Disney's Pin Celebration Around the World pin. Celebrating pin trading around the world, 2008. This a limited edition of 1,500 pins, featuring the world at the center, with the Fab 5 around it, 12 looking for 13. I have 12, I'm looking for 13 at $12. Without further, 14 now, looking for 15. 14 bid, looking for 15. I have 14, I'm looking for 15, now 16, 17, 18. 18 looking for 19. 18 bid, looking for 19. 20 now, looking for 22. 20 bid, looking for 22. I have 22 next, looking for 24. 26, looking for 28. 28, looking for 30. I have 28, I'm looking for 30. Without further advance, we'll say fair warning and last call. 30 in time, thank you. 32 next. 32 is next. I have 30, I'm looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. at $32. Fair warning, all through and all done at $32. Sold for $32. Next up, lot 670. It is a Walt pin from the Museum of Pintiquities September pin event. This one featuring Walt looking at a train. A contemplative Walt thinking deep thoughts about trains. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. The cool steampunk design with various gears and such. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. Without further advance, we're going to go ahead and sell to the absentee bidder at 55, 60 in time, now 65. 75, looking for 80, 80, looking for 90, 85, looking for 90, 90, looking for 95, 95, looking for 100. 95 bid, looking for 100. 95 is bid, I'm looking for 100. At 100, looking for 110. 100, looking for 110. At $100 bid, looking for 110. Selling for $100. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $100. Lot 671. It's Aladdin and Jasmine from the This Is Love merchandise event. A February 2004 event. This one, a limited edition of some number of pins, no doubt. 500. This was a low edition size one for that event, with a pin-on-pin element and the words, This is Love. 18, looking for 19 on this one. 18 bid, looking for 19. 19, looking for 20. 20, looking for 22. 22, looking for 24. 24, looking for 26. 26, looking for 28. 28, looking for 30. 30, looking for 32. 34 now. 34, 36, 38, 40, 45, looking for 50. At 45 bid, looking for 50 on the LE500. At $45 bid, we'll say fair warning and last call at $45. Sold for $45. Lot 672, a D23 Disneyland exclusive 2011 hinged stained glass pin. On the inside, it opens to reveal the Disneyland Resort Castle, Sleeping Beauty Castle, in fact. 36, looking for 38. I have 36 bid, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45. $40 is bid, and say fair warning and last call at $40. Selling at $40. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 673. This is a fun one from the D23 Expo 2019, featuring the Mickey Sundae, the kitchen sink Mickey Sundae, I guess. 50, looking for 55, with a pin-on-pin element and a 3D element. 50, looking for 55. I have 50, I'm looking for 55. 55 is next, looking for 60. 55 is next, looking for 60. This one an addition of just very low, 300 pins, not that many at all. 55, looking for 60 on this one. 55 is bid on the Mickey Sundae. I'm looking for 60. At $55, say fair warning and last call at D23 Expo Ice Cream Sundae pin. Selling for 60 in time. Thank you so much. Looking for 65. I have 60. I'm looking for 65. 60 bid, looking for 65. Without further advance, we're going to go ahead and sell at $60. Going once at 60. Going twice at 60. Sold for $60. Next, lot 674. This one featuring, from the charter year of 2009, the glass slipper with Gus inside. The perfect fit, it says. D23, the perfect fit. 8 looking for 9. 8 bid, looking for 9 on this one. 8 is bid, I'm looking for 9. 8 bid, looking for 9. 11 now, looking for 12. 11, looking for 12. I have 11, I'm looking for 12. We'll say last call and fair warning at $11. 12 now in time. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24 next. 26, 28, 30, 32. I have 30. I'm looking for 32 on this one. On the D23 Charter Year pin, 30 is bid, looking for 32. Say fair warning. Last call, going once at 30. Going twice, 32 in time, 34. Quick answer. 34, looking for 36. 36, looking for 38. 38, looking for 40. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. I have 40. I'm looking for 45. We'll say fair warning. And last call at $40. Going once at $40. Going twice at $40. Selling at $40 and sold for $40. Next up, lot 675. This is the wrong photo for this pin. Jason? This is the pin that is described.
Yeah, where's the photo?
The photo is of a D23 Expo 2009 pin.
Oh, no, I fixed it.
Did you?
It's on the screen.
Okay. Oh, you did. Great. Okay. What I'm seeing is different, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I trust you and myself. We just want to make sure that it is the Peacock Parking Lot Hidden Mickey Collection pin that you're bidding on. 15 looking for 16. 15 bid on this one, looking for 16. At $15, we're going to say fair warning, and last call at $15. Sold for $15. Next up, lot 676. The Mickey Mouse Pin Club pin. These were made for, there was an attempt to do a pin club. It never happened. But they made the pins and sold them anyway. 20 looking for 22. 22, 24, 26 now. Looking for 28, 28 looking for 30. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40 next, 45, 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for $55. At 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. 60 is bid looking for 65. At $60, we'll say fair warning on this one. We'll sell the Mickey Mouse Pin Club pin for $60. Sold for $60. Next up, lot 677 is somewhere, but it's not here. Let's see if we can find lot 677. There it is. Just a little bit out of order. Monorail Green, the cast lanyard pin. $50, looking for 55. 50 bid on this one, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. Say fair warning on this one. All in and all done at $50. Sold for 55 in time. Thank you. 55 looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. Without further advance, we'll sell at $55. Sold for $55. Lot 678 next. Another cast lanyard pin. This one, the Monorail Blue. $40, looking for 45 on this one. We'll start this one at 40. I have a bid of $40 and I'm looking for 45. I have 40, I'm looking for 45. At $40 bid, looking for 45. Selling for $40 without further advance, I will sell 50 now. Looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. I have 50, I'm looking for 55. Fair warning, all through and all done at $50. Last call, selling for $50. Sold for $50. Next up, lot 679. Continuing our cast lanyard collection of monorails. This one, Monorail Black. $40 is where we open this one. We have 40. I can open it at 40, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. I have 40. I'm looking for 45. Without further advance, I will sell for $40. Going once at 40. Going twice at 40. 45 in time. Looking for 40. Looking for 50. I have 45. I'm looking for 50. 45. Looking for 50. Last call at $45. Selling for $45. Sold. Next up, lot 680. Monorail Black. A again, apparently. How is this different than the last monorail black? It might not be.
I think one had a hidden Mickey on it and one
Oh, this one's a hidden Mickey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is from the transition to hidden Mickeys. Those were cast lanyards. These are hidden Mickeys. This is the hidden Mickey version at 40, looking for 45 on this one. 40, looking for 45. I have 40, I'm looking for 45 at $40. Going once for the hidden Mickey monorail black. Going 45 now, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for 50. I have 45, looking for 50. And without further advance, I will sell at $45. Last call, sold for 45. Next, lot 681 is monorail pink. 681 is monorail pink. Also a hidden Mickey pin. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. At 45, looking for 50. Selling at $45. Last call, sold for $45. 683 was removed from the auction, I guess. 682.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so we're on to 683, which is the hidden Mickey monorail gray.
correct.
Apologies for that. Thanks for keeping up with us. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for $38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. Last call on this one at $36. Selling for $36. 40 now, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for 50 on the monorail hidden Mickey monorail gray. 45 looking for 50. I haven't been on monorail gray in a while. 45 looking for 50. Is it technically monorail gray or is it silver?
I guess it's silver, yeah.
Oh.
It's not gray, it's silver.
It's monorail silver, I think. Which is... Let's see if that matters. Monorail silver. 45 looking for 50 as opposed to monorail off-white. 45 looking for 50.
Dirty.
That's most of them. 45 looking for 50. Last call on this one. 45 looking for 50. Sold. Next up, lot 684, a celebration of film, one of the parking lots at Disney's Hollywood Studios, this one featuring Goofy. 22 looking for 24, 24 looking for 26, 24 looking for 26, 24 bid looking for 26, 24 bid looking for 26, I've got 24, I'm looking for 26, we'll say fair warning on, 26 in time, 26 in time, 28 now, looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. I have 28. I'm looking for 30. At $28, I will sell at $28. 30 now, looking for 32. 30 bid, looking for 32. I have 32. I'm looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. At $32, without further advance, I will sell at $32. Monorail Platinum. That's that one that they charge you extra to ride, right? You got to be somebody to be on Monorail Platinum.
Yes.
32 looking for 34.
33.
Yeah, something like that. That's that monorail you can take to Hollywood Studios. 34 looking for 36. 36 now looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. It's kind of like a Skyliner. Skyliner's kind of like a monorail.
Yeah.
It's not a rail, it's a rope. It's like a monorope.
Monorope.
A monorope. 36 looking for 38. Or cable, monocable.
I mean, they call it a ropeway.
Is it a ropeway?
Yeah.
Oh.
In Europe, they're called ropeways.
Are they made of rope or are they made of cable?
Wire rope.
Wire rope. Isn't a wire rope a cable?
Yes.
36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. Wire rope. See? The comments are coming alive. 38 now looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45 on this, the Goofy film Hidden Mickey, $40. Selling for $40. Going once, going twice. Sold for $40. A Hidden Mickey pin next, lot 685, another one. This one of the Adventurers Club logo, the beloved Pleasure Island institution. One of the best parts about Pleasure Island. Perhaps the best part about Pleasure Island. The Adventurers Club, 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. You're a PI guy? Were you an Adventurers Club guy?
Not really.
No? No, because you're a park guy. You're not like a...
I was not. I mean, I was at Adventures Club. I don't know, half dozen.
55 looking for 60. You really like sweet drinks, though.
But not back then.
Sweet batch mixed drinks. That's like right in the heart of the order.
Pleasure Island.
That's right in the heart of the order. 55 looking for 60 on this one. I was going to say fair warning and last call at $55. Sold for $55. Next, another Hidden Mickey pin. This one, the beloved survey markers that appear around property. 45 on this one, looking for 50 with the ear globe logo. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. At $50 bid, looking for 55, selling for $50, 55 in time. 55 looking for 60, 60 now looking for 65. 60 looking for 65. I have 60, I'm looking for 65. Without further advance though, I will sell at $60. And we'll say fair warning on this one at $60. Sold for $60. Next, lot 687. This is Dale of Chip and Dale fame with the word aloha. 30 looking for 32. Another Hidden Mickey collection pin. 30 looking for 32. 30 bid looking for 32. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. 34 is bid looking for 36. Last call on this one, fair warning, and all done at 34 now. 36 in time. 36 looking for 38. 36 bid looking for 38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. We'll say fair warning and last call at 36, 38 in time. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45. 40 is bid looking for $45. Fair warning on this one at $40. All in and all done at $40. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 688, the Hidden Disney Collection, a Bug's Life Hopper pin. A lot of words on that one, and a hopper. Everyone's favorite character, Hopper.
In that new movie that just came out.
Hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah. People love it. Is it the prequel to Bug's Life?
I think it's like the origin story.
The origin story of A Bug's Life. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. It's like troubling commentary on the state of Pixar when they just start reusing character names. They're like, oh, nobody remembers that one.
No.
Let's go back to that well.
They closed the attraction, so now it's like...
Hopper is the kid version of Avatar. Doesn't the film even references Avatar, right? Isn't that one of the laugh lines in the movie? That it's like, oh, it's like Avatar. The kid says to the adults as he like puts on the head and gets into the body of an animal and that sort of thing. Which I don't know how I feel about like a separate franchise referencing a franchise. It's like in a Star Wars movie, you're like, oh, we should get, we need an Infinity Gauntlet for this or something like that, you know. 16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17 on the hopper. Nonetheless, I digress. Apologies. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18 on this one. Fair warning and last call at $17. 18, 19 now. See, I'm pretty sure that reference to the Pixar Hoppers franchise has really helped this one. It's caught a tailwind because everyone's like, well, I guess if you broadly define a Hoppers pin collection, I might as well take that one.
Gotta put it in it.
22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. What a lovely thunderstorm outside. I like a good Florida thunderstorm. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. Nothing like a Florida thunderstorm being here under the warm studio lights. 24 looking for 26. 24, fair warning on this one, selling for $24. 26 in time, looking for 28. Don't mess with my system. I have a system in place, and you've messed with the system
With it
because now they're all
backwards.
out of order. We're just going to deal with things. Go away. Go away. How dare you? 26 looking for 28 for the hopper pin. Last call and fair warning. Sold for $26. Next up, lot 689, it's Flick. From the movie A Bug's Life. His name doesn't appear anywhere else. Other than the wait time cards, I guess, in Disney parks are called Flick cards, which is an acronym for Fabulous Line Indicator Card. So 26 looking for 28, 28 looking for 30, 28 looking for 30, 30 now looking for 32, 32, 30 looking for 32. I have 30, I'm looking for 32. At $30, fair warning, and last call at $30. Sold for $30. Next up is a hidden Mickey Timon pin from the Lion King. 5 looking for 6. 5 bid looking for 6. I have 5. I'm looking for 6. At $5 for Timon, we'll say last call without further advance and keep this moving along. 7 now. Looking for 8. 8 looking for 9. 9 looking for 10. I have 9. I'm looking for 10. At $9, 10 in time, looking for 11. I have 10 looking for 11. 10 is bid, looking for 11. 11 now, looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. Let's say last call, 12 now in time, looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. At $12, we'll say fair warning and last call and we'll sell at $12. Sold for $12. Next up, lot 691, the Hidden Mickey Collection, Buff, from the beloved Country Bear Jamboree, one of the talking taxidermy animals. This one a buffalo, thus his name is Buff. 26 looking for 28. 26 bid looking for 28. 28 now looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 is bid. I'm looking for 36. 36, 38. 38 now 40. 40 bid looking for 45. 40 is bid looking for 45. 45 now looking for 50 for Buff. 45 is bid for Buff looking for 50. I have 45. I'm looking for 50. At $45, all through and all done at $45. Last call, sold for $45. Next, lot 692. It's Rolf from the Muppets. The Muppets have certainly had a lot of pins lately. Bit of a Muppet pin craze going on. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid on this one, looking for 34 for Rolf. $32, and we'll sell at $32 without further advance. $32 going once, 34 now, looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36. At $34, last call, going once, going twice. Sold for $34. Next up, lot 693. The Hidden Mickey Collection Donald Duck Fireman. 28 looking for 30. 32 now, 34. 36. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 36 is bid looking for 38. 40 now looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45. 40 is bid and I'm looking for 45. Without further advance, we will sell at $40. All through and all done at $40. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 694. The Buzz Lightyear and Nemo 2009 Booster Collection pin. It's a 0 and a 9 with Nemo and Buzz Lightyear. Showing there. 19 looking for 20. 19 looking for 20. 20 looking for 22. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. 26 now looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. At $28, we'll say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, we will sell Buzz and Nemo. 30 now in time, looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. I have $30 bid. I'm looking for 32. We'll say fair warning and last call at $30. Sold for $30. Next up, lot 695, a beloved favorite here around News Today. The little orange bird. In this case, he's frustrated. A frustrated little orange bird. 65 for this one, looking for 70. 65 bid, looking for 70. At $65 bid, looking for 70. We'll say fair warning and last call at $65. Sold for $65. Next up is the little orange bird, Hidden Mickey. This one sleeping, or I don't know that he's sleeping. I feel like his eyes are closed and he's, I don't know if it's a he or a she. Is the orange bird a male or a female?
That's an excellent question.
I guess I assumed male, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. At 45 for this one, last call and fair warning, will sell at 45. 50 in time. 50 in time. See, you assumed female, and I don't know. I would have to see if there's, I'm sure there is some bit of Disney history somewhere that has used a pronoun for the orange bird. Likely some sort of random book or song or something. It's a wonderful question. For AI to answer for us. $50, looking for 55 while I look for an answer. According to Google AI, the orange bird is a male character. I don't know if that's an arbitrary classification or if there's some sort of reason behind it. But the orange bird, according to Google AI, is a male. Yeah. $50. And yeah, he might be puckering for a kiss in this one. That is absolutely true. $50, fair warning, and last call at $50. Selling the orange bird at $50. Next one, lot 697, the orange bird. Here he is sunbathing. See, now I can use pronouns. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70 for the orange bird sunbathing hidden Mickey pin. We're going to say fair warning and last call on this one at $65. Sold for $65. What are you snickering in the background about?
Oh, nothing.
Oh. $6.98. It's the Little Orange Bird DB's hidden Mickey pin. Not only is this a hidden Mickey pin, it's a hidden Mickey pin of a DB, which was some random, not long-lived character thing, where he resembles yet another character, the Orange Bird. 38 looking for 40 for the DB Orange Bird. 38 looking for 40 at $38. Fair warning and last call at $38. We're going to sell at $38. Sold for $38. Next, that's $6.99. It's Rafiki from the Hidden Mickey collection. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. 20 is bid looking for $22. I have $20 bid looking for 22. At $20, fair warning and last call. 22 in time. Thank you so much. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. 22, 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26, fair warning, and last call at $24. Sold for $24. On to lot 700 as we change boxes. Shift these away because it is the sign of progress. As we wind down toward the end, we just have, how many lots do we have? Like right around 800, right? Give or take?
Yeah.
Okay. 100 lots to go. Just a dwindling 100 opportunities to purchase a pin this time around. 22 looking for 24 for lot 700, the R2Q4 in the Hidden Disney collection. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. We're going to say fair warning on this one and last call at $22. Sold for $22. Lot 701. It's the K2SO droid. Hidden Disney. This demonstrates my profound lack of knowledge for Star Wars. I have no idea what the K2SO droid is. Seems to be a humanoid droid. Probably a protocol droid or something lame like that. 15 looking for 16. 15 bid looking for 16. 16 looking for 17, 17 looking for 18, 17 looking for 18, 17 looking for 18. We're going to say fair warning on this one and move right along and sell for $17. Sold. Next, lot 702. This is the Magic Kingdom clock, the 2010 Hidden Disney collection. This one says around the outside, remember opening October 71. This was actually mounted, those same words appeared on the train station clock, reminding everyone on the construction crew of the impending opening of the Magic Kingdom. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. At $36, we'll say fair warning all through and all done at $36. Sold for $36. Next up, lot 704. Looks like we skipped over 703 and pulled that out of the sale. It's a Pirates of the Caribbean Hidden Mickey collection pin. This one featuring the Pirate Treasure Chest. 11 looking for 12. 12 looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. 16 now. 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. $22 is bid, looking for 24. At $22, fair warning, and last call at $22. 24 in time. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. Last call at $24. Selling for $24. Sold for $24. Lot 705. A Haunted Mansion Old Flybait Hidden Mickey collection pin. This one, the frog in the Pet Cemetery. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. 28 now looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 28 bid looking for 30 on the frog. Last call and fair warning, selling for $28. Sold for $28. Next up, lot 706, the iconic Parkviews Mickey Passholder quarterly collection pin. This one with a lenticular element that features Cinderella Castle and looks like Tomorrowland for the Magic Kingdom in Mickey's 3D glasses. 50 looking for 55 on this annual Passholder pin. 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. I have 50. I'm looking for 55. Selling for $50 without further advance. Sold for $50. Next up, lot 707. This one's celebrating 75 years of Mickey, 2004 Passholder exclusive, featuring Mickey as Steamboat Willie. 17 looking for 18 on this one. 18 looking for 19. 18 bid looking for 19. I have 18. I'm looking for 19. 19 now looking for 20. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. 22 looking for 24. 24 looking for 26. 24 bid looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. I have 28. I'm looking for 30. Say fair warning and last call at $28. Sold for $28. Next up, lot 708. This is the Mickey Mouse glove dangle from 2002. Disney catalog pin. 8 looking for 9. 10. Next is 11. 12. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. 14. 14 looking for $15. I have 14. I'm looking for 15. At $14, let's say last call, all through and all done at 14, 16 in time, looking for 17. I have 16, now I'm looking for 17. I have 16, I'm looking for $17 for the Disney Catalog Dangle Element Mickey Mouse pin. Last call and fair warning at $16. Sold for $16. Next up, this is a Mickey Name and Face Walt Disney World 2005 Open Edition pin. There's Mickey's name. It says Mickey. There's Mickey's face. 9 looking for 10. 9 bid looking for 10. 10 looking for 11. 11 looking for 12. 12 looking for 13. Now 15. Now 17. Now 19. Now 20. 22. 24. 22 is bid looking for 24. I have 22. I'm looking for 24. Say fair warning at $22. Without further advance, we will sell at $22. Sold for $22. Next up is a Sorcerer Mickey Bottle of Pixie Dust Dangle Pin. This has a dangle element with Mickey's sorcerer hat, and it is definitely filled with some sort of glitter. 34 looking for 36. A mysterious powdered substance. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38 that Mickey's toting around in his oversized sorcerer hat. 36 looking for 38. 38 now looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. At $38, 40 now, looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. I have 45, I'm looking for 50. Without further advance, I'll sell at $45. Selling for $45. Sold. Lot 711. This is a Steamboat Willie pewter brooch pin. 45 for this one, looking for 50. 45 for this one, looking for 50. 55 now, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. At 65 now, looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. At $65, we'll say all in and all through, selling for $65. Sold for $65. Next, a Mickey Mouse Mickey and Friends Tangram set from 2008. This one featuring just Mickey from that Tangram set. $4 looking for 5. 4 bid, looking for 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 bid, looking for 6. 5 is bid, looking for 6 at $5. All through and all done at $5. Sold for $5. Lot 713. It's Dapper Mickey from the nifty 90s. Classic 1941 short cartoon celebrating the turn of the century. Mickey and Minnie going on a date. 15 looking for 16. 15 looking for 16. 15 bid looking for $16. I have 16 now looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. 16 is bid, fair warning, last call. 17 now looking for 18. 18 looking for 20. I have 19 looking for 20. 19's with me, 20 now in time. 20 looking for 22. 20 is bid, looking for 22. I have 22 looking for 24. 22 bid, looking for 24. 24 now looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. Let's say fair warning and last call at $24. Sold for $24. Next is lot 714. This is a vintage Mickey painting a rainbow genuine cloisonne brooch from the 1970s on a Walt Disney Productions card. $6 on this one, looking for 7. 6 is bid, looking for 7. 8, 9, 10, 11 next. Do we have 11 next? 12 now, looking for 12. I'm looking for 12. I have 11. I'm looking for 12. Without further advance, I'll sell the vintage pin for $11. Fair warning, all through and all done. 12 now, 13. 13 looking for 14. 13 is bid, looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. 15 looking for 16. 15 looking for 16. 16 now, 17. 18, 19. Let's round it out at an even 20. I have 19. Take me to 20. 22 now. 24. I have 22. Next is 24. 24. 26. Looking for 28. 28. Looking for 30. 30. Looking for 32. I have 30. I'm looking for 32. At $30, without further advance, we'll say last call and fair warning at $30. Selling at $30. Sold for $30. Next is lot 715, the Mickey Clapboard Walt Disney Studio Store pin. This one's sold at the Disney Store, celebrating the Disney Studios. Was this from the Disney Studio Store, do you know? I assume it was.
Yeah.
Purchased on the lot,
Yeah.
on the Burbank lot. No longer sold. This is an older one, exclusive to the Burbank lot. Looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. I have 14. I'm looking for $15. 15 now. 16. $16. I have $16. At $16, 17 now. Looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. 17 is bid. I'm looking for 18. 18. Now 19. 19 looking for 20. I have 19. I'm looking for 20. What is next? At $19. Going once at $19. Fair warning and last call. 20 in time. Thank you. 22 is next. 22. Looking for 24. 22 is bid. Looking for 24. Last call and fair warning at $22. Sold for $22. Next up, lot 716. The Mickey and Minnie Flexible Characters Starter Set pin. This one starts at 11 for us, looking for 12. I have 11, looking for 12. At $11, looking for $12. Last call and fair warning, I'll sell at 11, 12 in time. Thank you, looking for 13. 13, looking for 14. PP58131 is the PinPix number that is assigned to this one in the pinpix.com database. So wherever we could quickly find them, we gave you the PinPix numbers so that you would know exactly what the pin was, just in case our description was a little off, and that gives you a sense of when it was released and where it was released and all that good stuff. 716 is at 14, looking for 15. I'm at $14, looking for 15. Fair warning, selling at $14. Sold for $14. Moving right along to 717. This is the Minnie Mouse name and face pin. It says Minnie, M-I-N-N-I-E right there. This one from the Disneyland Resort, actually, not from the Walt Disney World Resort, as is described. It's in fact from the Disneyland Resort because it has that logo on the bottom of it. 6 looking for 7. 6 bid looking for 7. 6 is bid looking for 7. 7 now looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 is bid looking for 8. I have 7 looking for 8. We'll say fair warning and last call on this one. 8 now. 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 11. I'm looking for 12. I have 12 now. 13, 14. At $13. Looking for 14. 13 is bid looking for $14. Last call and fair warning at $13. Sold for $13. Next is lot 718. This is the Mini Bride Fairy Tale Weddings pin. 11 looking for 12 on this one. 11 bid looking for 12. I have 11. I'm looking for 12. Fair warning and last call now 15, 17. Bid quickly, please, so we can keep this moving along. We can all get home for dinner. 22, 24, 26, 28. 26, now 28. 26 bid looking for 28. I have 26. I'm looking for 28. Without further advance, 28 now looking for 30. 30 now looking for 32. I have 30. I'm looking for 32. 30 bid looking for 32. Last call and fair warning at $30. Selling at $30. 32 in time. Thank you. Looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. Last call at $32. Selling at $32. Sold for $32. Next up, lot 719, the Minnie Mouse Mickey and Friends Tangram 2008 set. This one starting at $6. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. I have 6 bid looking for 7. $6 is bid. I'm looking for 7. Selling for $6. 7 in time looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. I have $7. I'm selling for 8. 8 now looking for 9. 8 is bid looking for 9. I have $8. I'm looking for 9 at $8 without further advance. Fair warning and last call at $8. Sold for $8. Next, a rare one. This is the Minnie Mouse nurse pin with a green striped hat. This one opens at $100. I have 100 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 110. 100 is bid with the absentee bidder looking for 110. At $100 without further advance, I will sell the Disney Store mini nurse pin for $100. Sold for $100. 6054. That is a rare one. That is the nurse mini with the green stripe and the Disney Store back stamp. I haven't seen that one more than a couple times. Lot 721 is the Eye from the Minnie Mouse framed Walt Disney World set. This is $5 looking for 6. If you love polka dot eyes, this is for you. 5 looking for 6. 5 bid looking for 6. Fair warning, and I'll sell at $5. 6 in time looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. 7 looking for 8. 7 bid looking for 8. 7 is bid looking for 8. Without further advance, we'll sell at $7. Sold for $7. Next is lot 722, the Donald Duck Green Balloon Cast Exclusive pin. These were sold exclusively to cast members at Company D once upon a time ago. 15 looking 17. 19. I have 20 now, looking for 22. 20 is bid looking for 22. 20 is bid looking for 22. At $20, fair warning at $20, 22 in time. 22 in time. I have $22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. Fair warning at $22. Last call and Sold for $22. Next up, lot 723. It's Donald Duck in an inner tube. This is a AAA travel gift pin. Donald's wearing Mickey ears and is in a ducky inner tube holding his tropical drink. 14 looking for 15. 14 bid looking for 15. 14 bid looking for 15. 14 bid looking for 15. At 14, 15 down 16. 16 looking for 17. I have 16 bid looking for 17. 16 is bid, 18 now looking for 20. 20 looking for 22. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. I have 22. I'm looking for 24. We'll say fair warning and last call at $22. Sold for $22. Next up is lot 724. This is the Donald Duck pennant from the Tokyo Disney Resort box set. This one featuring Donald, sort of like a vintage travel sticker look. 7 looking for 8 on this one. 7 looking for 8. 9, now 10. 10 looking for 11. 11 looking for 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15 is bid, looking for 16. 16 now 17. 17 now 18. 17 bid, looking for 18. 17 bid now 19, looking for 20. 20, 22, 24. 22 now 24. 22 is bid, now looking for $24. At $22, fair warning and last call will sell Donald at 24. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. I have 24. I'm looking for 26. I'll say fair warning and last call at $24. Sold for $24. Next is lot 725. This is Donald Duck with a red bow tie. $4 looking for 5. 4 bid looking for 5. 4 is bid looking for 5. 5 now looking for 6. 5 bid looking for 6. 6 is bid looking for 7. 6 is bid looking for 7. 7 now 8. Now 9. I have 8. I'm looking for 9. At $8, 10. 11. 10 is bid looking for 11. At $10, I'm selling at $10. 11 now. 12. 12. 12 is bid, looking for 13. Last call, selling at $12 without further advance. I'll sell at $12. Sold for $12. Next up is lot 726, the Donald Duck Puzzle Mickey's Mystery Pin Machine pin. This was from like a gumball machine with pins in it. You never know which one you were going to get. There's all these puzzles. They fit together. It was a lot of fun for 5 minutes. 726. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. 24 bid looking for 20. What, you looking for an office? 24 looking for 26.
Oh, I have an office.
24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. Well, we thought about that, but then it got filled up again. 24 looking for 26. 28 now looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 30 is bid looking for $32 for the Donald Duck Puzzle Mickey's Mystery Pin Machine pin. Last call at $30. Make no mistake, I will sell at $30. Sold for $30. Well, that's not really the point, to make you broke after today. It's to make you rich in property, I would say. Lot 727, the Donald Duck Mickey and Friends Tangram 2008 set. This one featuring Donald. If I'm honest with you, it frees up some space around here, which is like the commodity that we most need right now. So this has been a wonderful weekend of clearing out some things, freeing out some space, and freeing up some additional funds in order to keep bringing News Today content. Cupcakes cost money and all that sort of good stuff. And we're really excited about what's coming next. I know I would tune into the WDWNT podcast and WDW News Today on the YouTube channel in order to find out a little bit more about what's on the horizon for NT. 14 looking for 15. 15 looking for 16. I can assure you that it's a lot of really fun stuff. And if you're stuff people, because you're here at this auction, you're going to love the stuff. 15 looking for 16. I have 15 bid. I'm looking for 16 on the Donald Duck Tangram set pin. Last call and fair warning, we're going to sell at $15. Sold for $15. Next up is a lot 728. This one is a very tiny Donald Duck gift pin from 1994. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. I have 10. I'm looking for 11. At $10. Fair warning. Let's sell at $10. Sold for $10. Next up, lot 729. It's a Disney Spotlight pin featuring Donald Duck dressed as a garden gnome. It's a limited edition of just 1,000 pins. Donald Duck as a garden gnome. 65. My absentee bidder has the bid at 65. I'm looking for 70. I have 65. I'm looking for 70. I have 65 bid, looking for 70. At $65 bid, without any further advance, I will sell at $65, going once, 65 going twice, last call, and sold for $65. Next up, lot 730, moving right along. It's a Donald Duck Angry Yellow Square. I don't know if the square is angry, but the square is yellow. Donald is angry. $11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. 13 looking for 14. 15 looking for 16. 17 looking for 18. 18 looking for 19. $18 looking for 19. $18 looking for 19. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. And we have no idea, speaking of sort of fun things on the horizon, we have no idea when the bills are going to hit from the Disney Adventure Cruise. That's a fun thing on the horizon. 20 looking for 22. I have $20 bid looking for 22. But I know there was an awful lot of merchandise on that ship. Fortunately, we were safe because some of it was Duffy stuff. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. Fair warning on this. We're going to sell at $20, lot 730, and sold for $20. Next up, from Europe, this 1992 Scrooge McDuck gift pin from Picsou Magazine. I know very little about Picsou Magazine. I know actually nothing about Picsou Magazine. But I know that in 1992, they gave away a Scrooge McDuck pin that looked like a small gold coin. 16 looking for 17. 16 bid looking for 17. 16 is bid looking for 17. This rounds out our ducks. We're moving on to dogs next. 16 looking 22 now, looking for 24, 24, 26, 26, 28. 28 looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. I have 28. I'm looking for 30. I'm going to say fair warning and last call on the Picsou Magazine Scrooge McDuck pin, selling for $28. Sold for $28. Next up, lot 732. It's Pluto in a fireman hat. 55 for this one. 55 looking for 60. 55 bid looking for 60. At $55, my absentee bidder has it at $55 and will sell at $55 without further advance. Sold for $55. Next, lot 733, another Pluto pin. This one, he's also wearing a hat, in this case the golden ears of the 50th anniversary of Disneyland. Even though this is dated 2006, which I don't entirely understand, but you know, it is what it is. 733. Nonetheless, Pluto is wearing golden Mickey ears in this one. 38, looking for 40. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. A fair warning at $38. Sold for $38. Moving right along, here's Pluto, who is apparently giant because now he's hiding behind the Tree of Life. Giant Pluto behind the Tree of Life, $30, looking for 32. 34, looking for 36. 34, looking for 36. It's so interesting that there's a lot of concern about character integrity and where characters should be and what they should be wearing and what they could be wearing. And no one really pays any attention to what size characters are other than relative to one another, right? If it's relative to an object, you could be the size of the Tree of Life if you're Pluto, and it's totally fine. 38, looking for 40. 38 bid, looking for 40. 38 bid, looking for 40, although it would make for a really awkward pin if the Tree of Life was in scale with Pluto. You could really never have them on a pin together because, you know. 38 looking for 40. Selling for $38, going once. 38 going twice for Giant Pluto or a Tiny Tree of Life. Sold for $38. Next up is a Bobblehead Cuties collection Pluto pin. This one lot 735. Featuring sort of a springy pin-on-pin element. 9 looking for 10 on this one. 9 looking for 10. I have 9 looking for 10. At $9, without further advance, we'll sell at $9 to the absentee bidder. Oh, 11 now, looking for 12. 13. 15. I have 15. It's $15 with the absentee bidder. 16 now, looking for 17. 17. 18. I have 17. I'm looking for 18 at $17. Without further advance, we will sell for $17. Last call at $17. Sold for $17. Next up, lot 736. It's a Cute Characters Collection Pluto pin. This one will start at $18. $18 looking for 19. $18 is bid looking for 19. 18 bid looking for 19. At $18, we'll say last call and fair warning and sell at $18. Sold for $18. Moving right along to 637. It's Pirates of the Caribbean Cute Character Pluto from a box set. If you're a Pluto fan, lot 737. 10 looking for 11 on this one. I have 10. I'm looking for 11. $10 is bid, looking for 11. Fair warning and last call, 11 in time. Thank you so much. Looking for 12. 12, looking for 13. I have 12. I'm looking for 13. 12 is bid with me. I'm looking for 13. 13 now in time, looking for 14. 14, looking for 15. I have 14. I'm looking for 15. Say $15, looking for 15. Last call and fair warning. Without further advance, we will sell at $14. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $14. Next up, lot 738. This is the Pluto Eiffel Tower 100 Years of Disney Stamp Collection Disney Store Japan pin. 70 looking for 75. 70 bid looking for 75. I have 70. I'm looking for 75. Otherwise, I will sell to my absentee bidder at $70. Fair warning and all done at $70. Sold for $70. Next, another one of those crazy Mystery Machine pins. This one featuring Goofy, the Goofy puzzle piece from the Mystery Machine. This one will open at $10. 11 now. Looking for 12. Looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. I have 14 looking for 15. I have 14. I'm looking for 15. 15 now looking for 16. 15 is bid looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. 16 bid looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. 17 looking for 18. 18 looking for 19. 22, 24. I'm at 22, looking for $24. At $22, looking for $24. I have 22, I'm looking for 24, now 26 in time. Thank you so much. 26, looking for 28. At $26, without further advance, we'll say fair warning and last call at $26. Sold for $26. Lot 740, Goofy, having a good laugh. There's some editorialization there. How do we know it's a good laugh? Goofy's laughing. It's $20 for Goofy laughing. $20 looking for 22. 20 is bid looking for 22. At $20 without further advance, fair warning and last call will sell at $20 and move on to the next lot. Sold for $20. Next up, lot 741. It's Goofy with a Map, a pro pin from Europe. Goofy with a Map, $11. Made in Germany. 13 on this one, 15. Now 17. 17, looking for 18. 18, 19 now, looking for 20. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. I have 20. Looking for 22. I will sell at $20. Going once. $20. Going twice. Last call. 22 in time. Thank you. 24 now. 24 now. Looking for 26. 24. Looking for 26. At $24 bid. Looking for 26. Last call and fair warning. We will sell at $24. Sold for $24. Next lot 742. It is Goofy from the 45th anniversary of Disneyland in 2000. Just rectangular pin. 6 looking for 7 on this one. 6 is bid looking for 7. I have 7 now looking for 8. 7 bid looking for 8. 8 looking for 9. 9 looking for 10. 10 looking for 11. I have 10. I'm looking for 11 on this Goofy 45th anniversary pin at $10. We're going to sell at $10. Going once. 11 in time. Looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. 14 now looking for 15. 14 bid looking for 15. 15 now looking for 16. 15 looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. Last call at $16. We'll say fair warning, all through and all done. We will sell at $16. Sold for $16. Next up, another one of those Mickey's Mystery Pin Machine pins. This one from the Pirate Puzzle set, featuring Goofy as a pirate holding the Jolly Roger. 15 looking for 16. 15 bid looking for 16. I have 15. I'm looking for 16. At $15. Fair warning. Selling at $15. Sold for $15. Moving right along to Daisy. This is a Daisy from the Disneyland map set. Recreation of the Daisy art that surrounded the original fun maps that were created by Sam McKim and sold at Disneyland as souvenirs. $6 looking for 7. 6 is bid looking for 7. 6 is bid looking for 7. 8 now looking for 9. $8 looking for 9. 10 looking for 11. 10 is bid looking for 11. 10 on the limited edition of 1000 Daisy pin looking for 11. Now 12. 12 looking for 13. 12 bid looking for 13. I have 12. I'm looking for 13. Otherwise I will sell at $12. Fair warning. Sold for $12. Next up, lot 45. This is the Daisy Duck Beauty Is My Business film strip collection from California Adventure 2001, an opening day pin from California Adventure. It was hard to get Jason to part with this one. He thought of it as a personal motto. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. Nonetheless, we convinced him that having one of them was enough. 45 looking for 50, and he could let this second one go to a new home. 50 now, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. Fair warning at $50. Sold for $50. Next up, another Daisy pin. This one, Daisy's riding, she's dressed as Mulan and riding, what's the name of Mulan's horse? I've just blanked on it. Khan?
Yeah, I think so.
Khan, right? Khan. 38 looking for 40. It's been a long day. 38 looking for 40. This is a limited edition of 1600. This was from a Carousel Mystery Tin series. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40 on this one. Last call for Daisy is Mulan. Selling for $38 without further advance. Sold for $38. Next up, another Daisy pin. This one's Daisy as Rapunzel, and it says, "Let your hair down." It's an Adventures by Disney pin, so you could only get this if you went on an Adventures by Disney vacation, adventure. This is probably from a Europe one, I would guess, right? If it's Rapunzel. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. I have 22. I'm looking for 24. I'm going to say fair warning on this one at $22, and we'll move right along at $22. Last call. Sold for $22. Next up, lot 748. This is Dale as Simba atop a nameless zebra. A limited edition of 1600 from that same mystery tin collection that the Daisy pin came from. 36 looking for 38. 36 bid looking for 38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. Without further advance, I will say last call. 38 in time. Thank you. Looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 38 bid looking for 40. Last call and fair warning will sell at $38. Sold for $38. Moving right along to 749. This one is Chip holding the flower bouquet from the Japan Disney store. $24 for Chip holding a bouquet of flowers. 24 looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. I have 26 bid looking for 28. 26 is bid looking for 28. 28 now looking for 30. 28 bid looking for 30. At $28, we'll say fair warning, and last call we will sell at $28. Sold for $28. Next up is Chip sharing a secret. More editorialization. Chip could be doing anything. It didn't have to be a secret. Chip could be just gesturing. Chip gesturing. 13 looking for 14. 13 bid looking for 14. 13 is bid looking for $14. 15 now looking for 16. Maybe it is a secret. He could be doing the cha-cha slide. I see that. Chip's a dynamic dancer. That's one of my favorite things about him. 15 looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. 17 now looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. 18 looking for 19. 19 looking for 20. Chip doing the cha-cha slide is $19 and will sell at 19. Fair warning without further advance. Sold for $19. Next is lot 751. This is Dale at the Enchanted Tiki Room from the Flexible Characters box set. So it was by 2008 that they felt like they had run out of ideas and they had to do the flexible characters. 12 looking for 13. 12 bid looking for 13. 14 now looking for 15. 14 looking for 15. I have 14. I'm looking for 15. Last call and fair warning, we're going to sell at $14. 15 in time. 16 now. 17. I have 16. I'm looking for 17. 17 looking for 18. 18 looking for 19. 19 looking for 20. 20 now looking for 22. 20 is bid. I'm looking for 22. I have 20. I'm looking for 22. Without further advance, we'll say last call and fair warning and sell at $20. Sold for $20. Next up, lot 752. This is Chip and Dale in an airplane. This is a Walt Disney Travel Company gift pin from way back in 2004. 34 looking for 36. 34 bid looking for 36. 38 now looking for 40. I have $38 bid. I'm looking for $40 on this one. Lot 752. Without further advance, I will sell 40 now, looking for 45. I have $40 bid. I'm looking for 45. At $40 going once. At $40 going twice. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 753, moving right along. It's Huey from Donald's Nephews. $6 looking for 7. 6 is bid looking for 7. I have $6 bid looking for 7. And we'll say selling at $6. 8 now looking for 9. 8 is bid looking for 9. 8 is bid, looking for 9. 9 now, looking for 10. 10, looking for 11. I have 10, looking for 11 on this one. Classic character pin, if you love Huey, if you have a friend named Huey. If your favorite chicken restaurant happens to be named Huey something. Favorite band, perhaps? What other Hueys are there? Favorite politician, I suppose? Huey Long? 12, looking for 13. Last call on this one at $12, selling for $12. Sold! Next up, this is from 2011. Every year for cast members and VIPs, Hong Kong Disneyland puts these Year of the Lunar New Year, Lunar Zodiac's characters. This one was from the Year of the Rabbit in 2011. $11 for this one, looking for 12. 11 for the Year of the Rabbit. 13 now, looking for 14. 13, looking for 14. Don't know that this is a specific rabbit. I think it's just a generic rabbit. Sometimes there are characters. The next lot, they're using a character. 17 now, looking for 18. 19, looking for 20. 19, looking for 20. 22, it's a really fun series that they've kind of kept going. 22, looking for 24. 22, looking for 24. 22 is bid, looking for 24. At $22, no, 26 now, looking for 28. I think we have a couple more of these coming up. 26, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28, now 30. 30 is bid, looking for 32. I have 30, I'm looking for 32 for the Year of the Rabbit from 2011. At $30, fair warning, 34. Looking for 36. 38, looking for 40. I have 38, I'm looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. At $38, fair warning, the last call at $38, selling $38. Sold. Next is lot 755, the Hong Kong Disneyland Year of the Dragon pin. This one from 2012 and featuring Mushu, one of the great Disney dragons, of which there are many. 12, 13, 14. Next, looking for 14. I have 13, looking for 14. 15. 16 next. I have 15. I'm looking for 16 for the Year of the Dragon. 17, looking for 18. 17 bid, looking for $18. At $17 bid, looking for $18. 20 now, looking for 22. 20 bid, looking for 22. 20 is bid, looking for 22. 26. 26, 28, 28, looking for 30. 28, looking for 30. $28, fair warning and last call on this one at $28. Selling for $28. Sold. Next up is the Year of the Sheep 2015 in that same series of Lunar New Year Zodiac animals. 5 for the sheep, looking for 6. 6 looking for 7. 7 looking for 8. 8 looking for 9. 9 now looking for 10. 11. 12. I have 11. I'm looking for 12. 12 looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. I have 13. I'm looking for 14. At $13 bid, 14 now, looking for 15 for the Year of the Sheep. $14 is bid, looking for 15. We'll say fair warning on this one. Without further advance, we will sell at $14. Sold for $14. Next up, lot 757. This is a Tokyo Disneyland Premium Tour Mickey Mouse pin. This is from the guided tour of Disneyland, of Tokyo Disneyland. Only available in that Japanese language guided tour. I don't think they do those guided tours anymore either. 16 looking for 17. 16 bid looking for 17 on this one. I have 16. I'm looking for 17. 18 now looking for 19. 18, 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. 20 bid looking for $22. I have 20. I'm looking for 22. Without further advance, I will sell at $20. Fair warning on this one at $20. And sold for $20. Next up is lot 758, the Tokyo Disney Sea Grand Opening Fall 2001 Cast Member Edition pin. This was only available to cast members, celebrating the grand opening of Tokyo Disney Sea in September of 2001. Features Sebastian the Crab painting the Disney Sea logo, and Mickey is also painting the Disney Sea logo. 24 on this one, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. This park is celebrating its 25th anniversary this year. That makes this pin 25 years old. 28 now, looking for 30. 28, looking for 30. 28 bid, looking for 30. We'll say fair warning at $28. Sold for $28. Next up, another cast member pin from the pre-opening of Tokyo Disney Sea. This one featuring Mickey, and it says on his hard hat, "Working for the Future," which of course was the opening of Disney Sea. 36 on this one, looking for 38. I have 36, I'm looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 38, now looking for 40. 40, looking for 45. I have $40 bid on the Disney Sea cast member pre-opening, looking for 45. Last call on this one, we're going to sell at $40. Sold for $40. Next up is lot 760. There's another cast member pin from Disney Sea. This one celebrating the grand opening, fall 2001, with the classic logo for the Disney Sea Park. 19 looking for 20, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 38, 40 now. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. At $38 bid, I will sell for 38 without further advance. We'll say all through and all done. Last call on this one, selling for $38. Sold for $38. Next up, lot 761, the Euro Disney Resort inauguration pin. This from the opening of Euro Disney, 12th of April, 1992. 26, looking for 28, 28, 30, 30 looking for 32, 32 looking for 34, 36, 38, 40 next. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. Euro Disney, of course, now referred to as Disneyland Paris. A park that I recently visited during a very cold period of time, a very dreary, cold period of time, but it's still a lovely park. 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. I think Eric Morton is on his way there very soon. The most recent episode of the News Today podcast involved Eric and I talking about, among other things, a trip to Disneyland Paris and what not to miss. So if you haven't seen that, you should check that out. It's a lot of fun. 45 looking for 50. I think we're putting another, next episode of the podcast is getting put together this week, in fact. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. So last call on this one at $45. 50 in time. Thank you so much. 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. At $50, fair warning on this one. Last call, selling for $50. Sold for $50. Next up, along a similar vein, this is a Euro Disney Magic Kingdom Club pin featuring the Euro Disney logo of Days of Yore. 13, looking for 14. 16, 17. 17 looking for 18. 17 to 18 now looking for 19. 18 bid looking for 19. 18. $22, looking for $24. $22, looking for $24, now looking for $26. 24 bid, looking for $26. At $24, without further advance, let's sell this at $24. Fair warning at $24. Sold for $24. Next up, another Euro Disney vintage pin. This one of the Entrepris Comité. That's my terrible French pronunciation, which I apologize for profusely. 24, 26, 28, 30. I have 28. I'm looking for 30. $28, looking for 30. At $28 on this one. Fair warning, selling for $28. Sold for $28. Next up, lot 764. This one from the Disneyland Paris Resort. Slightly more recent. And celebrating the aerial balloon that gives you a view of, you can see Paris and all of the parks, obviously. It's called Panorama Magique, or Panorama Magique. It's it's like panorama and magic put together en français. 15, looking for 16. 15, looking for 16. 16 now, looking for 17. 16, looking for 17. 16 bid, looking for 17 on this one. Fair warning, without further advance, let's sell. 17 now, looking for 18. 17, looking for 18. 17 bid, selling for $17. Sold for $17. Next up, Mickey's Magical Part. This another Paris pin, celebrating Mickey's Magical Party. An event that I don't really know what it was and can't really comment on, but I'm sure it was a lot of fun. I bet it had something to do with Mickey. And he was having a party. 19, looking for 20. I have 19 bid, looking for 20. 19 is bid, looking for 20. Ooh, ticker is next. 20, looking for 22. 20 bid, looking for 22. 22, looking for 24. 22, looking for 24. At $22, fair warning, and last call at $22, 24 in time, looking for I think we're back. I hope we're back. Thank you for letting me know that you lost sound. That was time for a microphone switch out. And we are back in action. Lot 766, the Tigger Slider from the 100 Years of Dreams pin collection. Thank you so much again. $50 on this one, lot 766. Let's open it at 50. My absentee bidder has it at 50. At $50, we'll give it an extra couple seconds of me saying the word 50. $50, Without further advance, we were looking for 55, but we can sell at $50. We'll say fair warning on this one at $50. Sold for $50. Next up, it's Tigger with a butterfly on his nose. This one we can also open to the absentee bidder at $50. Absentee bidder has it at $50. We'll say fair warning on this one, and last call. Without further advance, we will sell at $50. 55, thank you. 60 now, looking for 65. 60 bid, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, I'm looking for 65. Last call on this one at $60. Sold for $60. Next up, it's Tigger on a rocking horse. This is a Disney Store UK pin. This is a very hard to find Tigger pin, actually. 24, looking for 26. If you're a Tigger fan, 24 bid on this one, looking for 26. I've got 24 bid, 28 now, looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 28 bid, looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34. Fair warning on this one, last call at $32. 34 in time, looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. 34 is bid, last and final call, selling for $34. Sold for $34. Lot 769, it's Tigger and Eeyore. This one opens at $26 to the absentee bidder. 2005 pin, 26 looking for 28. 26 is bid, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28, fair warning, and last call, 30 now, looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. $32 for this one, fair warning, and last call, we're going to sell at $32. Sold for $32. Next up is Tigger and Roo, a Valentine's Day pin from 1997, pre-Disney pin trading. 16 looking for 17 for Tigger and Roo. 16 looking for 17. 16 is bid, looking for 17. 16 is bid, looking for 17. Fair warning on this one, we'll sell at $16 and keep moving right along. 18 now, looking for 19. 20 looking for 22. 22 is bid, I'm looking for 24. I have 22, I'm looking for 24. At $22, looking for 24. I have 22, now 24. 26, answered quickly, looking for 28. Quick answer to 26, looking for 28. Fair warning on this one then at $26. We'll let it go at $26. Sold for $26. Next up, lot 771, the Winnie the Pooh and Honey Pot. This is the classic Pooh look. Pooh's head is buried in a honey pot. 16 looking for 17. 16 bid, looking for 17. At $16, without further advance, I will sell to my absentee bidder. 18 now, looking for 19. 20, looking for 22. 24, 26, 28. I have 24, I'm looking for 26. I have 24, I'm looking for 26. I have 24, I'm looking for 26. At $24, without further advance, I will sell at $24. Sold for $24. Next up, another classic Pooh pin from that same series, this one of Pooh and Piglet. $30 at my absentee bidder. My absentee bidder has it at $30. Looking for 32. At $30, looking for 32. I have 30. I'm looking for 32. Fair warning, and last call on this one at $30. Sold for $30. Are those more?
That's the end.
Thank you. What a joy. Next up, lot 773, Eeyore. From that same series, it's Eeyore, the beloved Eeyore. 16, looking for 17. 16, looking for 17. One of my spirit animals, Eeyore. 16, looking for 17. 17, looking for 18. 18, looking for 19. 18, looking for 19. I have 18. I'm looking for 19. Fair warning on this one at $18. Sold for $18. Next, Winnie the Pooh, the Simple series. A simple Pooh pin. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12. 12 is next, and I have 13. I have 12. I'm looking for 13. 12 is bid, looking for 13 on Simple Poo. We'll say fair warning and last call at $12. 13 out in time. 13 in time, looking for 14. 13, looking for 14. Fair warning on this one and last call at $13. Sold for $13. Next up, it's Quay to the City. A Roo pin from Adventures by Disney, from one of the Australia journeys with Adventures by Disney. $12, looking for 13. 12 is bid, looking for 13. Last call at $12. Without further advance, we'll sell it to the absentee bidder at $12. Sold for $12. Next up, Winnie the Pooh, a puzzle piece pin from Japan. $5 to the absentee bidder is where we can open this. $5 looking for 6. I have 5 looking for 6. 5 is bid, looking for 6. Now 10, 11, 11 looking for 12. 11 is bid, looking for 12. 11 bid, looking for 12. 12 looking for 13. 12 bid, looking for 13. Last call on this one at $12. Fair warning, all in and all done. Sold for $12. Next up, lot 777. It's Tinkerbell, Little Miss Attitude, with a dangle, a hard dangle coming off her arm. Tinkerbell, 34, looking for 36 for Tinkerbell. At $34, the absentee bidder has it. Without further advance, we will sell at $34. Sold for $34. Next up, lot 778. This is a limited edition of 300 Tinkerbell guitar pin from the Disney Soda Fountain and Studio Store. Just 300 of these. $100 is where the absentee bidder has it. At $100. Do I have any advance on that? 110 would be next. Without further advance, we'll say all through and all done and sell to the absentee bidder for $100. 110 in time, thank you. Looking for 120. I have 110 now. I'm looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for 120. 120, now 130. I have 120. I'm looking for 130. At $120, I'm looking for 130. Without further advance, I will sell for $120. $120 going once, $120 going twice, and for a third and final time, $120 sold. Next, lot 779, it's the Tinkerbell Where Dreams Come True pin. $16 opens this one. The absentee bidder has it at $16. I'm looking for 17. 16 is bid, looking for 17. $16. The absentee bidder will have it at $16. Sold for $16. Moving right along, lot 780. It's Tinkerbell with her hands on her hips. This is a limited edition of just 250 for this pin. 38 looking for 40. 38 bid looking for 40 for Tinkerbell. 38 bid looking for 40. Fair warning on Tinkerbell, selling to the absentee bidder at $38 and moving right along. Sold for $38. Next up, another Disney Auctions Tinkerbell. This one, $40. A limited edition of just 250 for this one. 40 looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45. I have $40 bid. I'm looking for 45. Last call on this one. Fair warning. Selling for $40. Sold for $40. Next up is lot 782. This is a Tinkerbell from the Happiest Celebration on Earth in 2005. This one's $32, looking for 34 on Tinkerbell. 32 bid, looking for 34. Last call on this one and selling at $32. Sold for $32. Moving right along, lot 783, Tinkerbell, Tink in a Star from a lanyard starter set. 65 for this one, looking for 70. 65 is bid with my absentee bidder looking for 70. 65 bid looking for 70. Without further advance, we will sell at $65. Sold for $65. Lot 784, this is a Tinkerbell mood pin from Disney Store Japan. Putting my thumb on it, I can tell you that it still works. I don't know what it tells me about my mood, but there you have it. 36, looking for 38. 36 bid on this one, looking for 38. At $36 bid, last and final call. Without further advance, we will sell at $36. Sold for $36. As we keep on keeping on, this is Tinkerbell. This is from the Mickey and Friends Tangram set. This one is also a $36 bid. Opening with our absentee bidder. At $36, we're looking for $38. 36 for this one, looking for 38. Without further advance, we will sell at 36. Again to the absentee bidder. Sold for $36. Next up is lot 786. This is a Cinderella storybook series, A Dress for the Ball from the Home Shopping Network. This Cinderella pin will open at $17, a nice large size pin. 17, looking for 18 next. I have 17, I'm looking for 18. At $17 bid, 19, looking for 20. 22, looking for 24. 22 bid, looking for 24. 24 now, looking for 26. 24 bid, looking for 26. At $24 bid, last call on this one. I will sell at $24. Sold for $24. Next up, lot 787. This is the Cinderella Platinum Edition pin from 2005. 13, looking for 14 on this one. 13 bid, looking for 14. 13 is bid. I'm looking for 14 without further advance. 14 in time. Thank you so much. 15 now, looking 16. 17. 17, 18, now 19. I have 18. I'm looking for 19. I have 18 with me. $19 next. At $18 without further advance, we'll sell for $18 going once. At $18 going twice. Sold for $18. Next, lot 788. It's Aurora in the Princess Heart and Butterfly, a hidden Mickey series pin. This one will open at $17. I have 17, looking for 18. 17 is bid, looking for 18. Say last call at $17 without further advance. Now 19, looking for 20. 19, looking for 20. I have 19. The next bid is 20. 20 in time, looking for 22. I have 20. I'm looking for 22. At $20 bid, looking for 22. Say last call and fair warning at $20. Sold for $20. Next is slot 789. This is the Maleficent where evil spells are always broken. $36 is where we can start this one. 38 now, looking for 40 for Maleficent and Diablo. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. At $38 without further advance, we will sell at $38. 40 in time, looking for 45. 45 now, looking for 50. I have 45. I'm looking for 50. At $45, looking for 50. I'm selling at $45. We'll say last call on this one, $45. Sold for $45. Next is a lot 790. This is Maleficent from a Disney Gallery frame set, a limited edition of 1,000. A nice size Maleficent pin there. $38 is where we can open that, looking for 40. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. 40 now, looking for 45. 45. I have 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. I have 45. The next bid is $50. Without further advance, I will sell at $45, $50 now in time. Looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. I have 55. I'm looking for 60. At $55, 60. 60. I have 60. 65. 65. 65. Next is 70. I have $65 and I will sell at $65. Fair warning, without further advance, I will sell at $65. Sold for $65. Next, lot 791. The Evil Queen from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. This character pin looks $32 is where this opens. 34 now. 34. 36. I have 34. I'm looking for 36. I have 34, and I will sell at 34 without further advance. Fair warning. 36. Looking for 38. 36. Looking for 38. 36 is bid. Looking for 38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. 36 is bid, and I will sell at $36. Last call. Sold for $36. Next is lot 792. These are the Happy New Year 2006 fireworks bin. This is a WDI exclusive. This shows Sleeping Beauty Castle under a cascade of fireworks. 15 for this one, looking for 16. Limited edition of 500 pins. 15 now, 16 now, 17. 17, 18 now, 19. 20. 20. 20 is bid. 22 is next. 22. 24 is next. I have 22. I'm looking for 24. At $22. Last call, 24. Thank you. 26. 28. 30. I have 28. I'm looking for 30. At $28 bid, looking for 30. At $28, fair warning, and last call, selling at $28. Sold for $28. Next up, number 2 in that series of the Happy New Year fireworks. This one will open at $30. Looking for 32. 30, looking for 32. 34 now. 36, 38. 38. 40. 40, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. At 50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. 50 is bid, I'm looking for 55. Last call at $50. Sold for $50. Next, lot 794 is the number 3 pin in that series. This one opens at 50, now 55. I'm looking for 60 on this one. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. At $55, last call on this one, on lot 794, will sell at $55. Sold for $55. Next is the final pin from that series. Lot 795. Let's begin the bidding. It's climbing now. 36. Next is 38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. At $36, 40 now, looking for 45. $40, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50. At $45, 50 now, looking for 55. 50, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. At $55, fair warning on this one, selling for $55 and sold for $55. Next, lot 796, continuing our Imagineering pins. This one, a Space Mountain pin from Tokyo Space Mountain. 796 will open at 38, 40 next, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65, looking for 70. 70, looking for 75. 70 is bid, I'm looking for 75. 70 is bid, looking for 75. At $70, we'll say last call, 75, looking for 80. 75, looking for 80. 80 now, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. At $80 bid, I'm looking for 85. 85 now, looking for 90. 90, quick answer. 95 next. have 90. I'm looking for 95. At $90, without further advance, I'll sell at $90. Sold for $90. Next up is a Walt Disney Imagineering 55th Anniversary Cast Exclusive. This in limited edition of 1000, lot 797. Let's open this one at 75, looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for 80. At $75, without further advance, $75, sold for $75. Next up, lot 798, another Walt Disney Imagineering pin. This one, the special bonus ticket. Limited edition of 300, Disneyland sort of ticket book style look. 95 on this one, looking for 100. I have 95, I'm looking for 100. I have 95, I'm looking for 100. 95 is bid, looking for 100. 95, looking for 100. Otherwise, I will sell at $95, going once, 95 going twice. Last call, $95, sold for $95. A few lots were removed. I don't know if you noticed in our cataloging, we had some weird system issue happen with some duplicate lots being entered, but now we're on to 802 next. This is the Expedition Everest Cast Exclusive LE 5000 pin from 2005, featuring the Baby Yeti holding a cast member name tag on a glitter fill. 80 on this one, looking for 85. 80 is bid on this one, looking for 85. 80 on this one, looking for 85. At $80, I'll say all through and all done, and we'll sell at $80 going once, at $80 going twice, sold for $80. Next is lot 803. This one is a Walt Disney World Information Technology pin from the IT department from 2001. 17 looking for 18. 17 bid looking for 18. 17 is bid looking for 18. 19, now 20. 20, now 22. I have 20. I'm looking for 22. 22, looking for 24. 22, looking for 24. I have 22. I'm looking for 24. We'll say fair warning on this one and sell at $22 without further advance. Sold for $22. Next, lot 804 is an Everyone Neat and Pretty cast exclusive pin featuring Mickey, dressed in his Mickey Mouse Club finest. 34, 36, 38. I have 36, I'm looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for $38. Last call on this one and selling at $36. Sold for $36. Next, a Team Disney 15th Anniversary cast member exclusive pin. This one, 22 now, 24. 22 bid, now 24. 22 is bid, now 24. At $22, 24. Time, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. 26, looking for 28. 28, looking for 30. I have 28, I'm looking for 30. Without further advance, though, I will sell at $28. Sold for $28. Next up, lot 806, a Disneyland Cast Community Fund pin from 1999. This one, 17, looking for 18. 17 is bid, looking for 18. $17, last call, and selling at $17. Sold for $17. Next, lot 807, a Disney Volunteers 10th Anniversary Cast exclusive pin with a dangle element. 12, looking for 13 on this one. My absentee bidder has it at $12. I'm looking for 13. Otherwise, I will sell at $12. 13 in time, looking at 14 now. How about 15? 15, how about 16? 16. Looking for 17. At $16 bid, looking for 17. We'll say last call at $16. Sold for $16. Next up, lot 808. Disney Youth Education Series, the Yes program, a cast exclusive pin featuring Mickey and the Yes logo. 11. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. I have 15. I'm looking for 16. Now 19. I have 19. I'm looking for 20. 20 now. Looking for 22. $20 is bid. 22 in time. Looking for 24. 24. Looking for 26. 24 is bid. Looking for 26. At $24, fair warning and last call at $24. Sold for $24. Next is lot 809. This is the Fast Pass pin featuring the old Fast Pass logo with Donald Duck. Showing here, $80 on absentee, looking for 85. 90 now, looking for 95. 100, looking for 110, 110, 120. I have 110, I'm looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for 120. At $110, without further advance, I will sell at $110. Sold for $110. Very cool pin. Next is lot 810. This is a Walt Disney World Teamwork Competencies Rewards cast exclusive pin on the Office and Technical Realignment Project. I have no idea what that project was, but this is a very sort of pre-millennium, rather obscure, with Mickey Mouse gears. Kind of a cool cast member pin. Kind of a cool cast member pin. We'll open that at 38. It's climbed up to 38. How about 40? Still on its original card. 38 is bid. How about 40? At $38. We'll sell at $38 without further advance. Last call on this one. Sold for $38. Next up, lot 811. Walt Disney World Ride and Show Engineering. Mickey in his ride vehicle. The department logo. This one is 30, looking 32. 34 next. 34. 36. 38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. 38 next. Now 40. 38 next. Now 40. 40, looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. At $40 without any advance, we'll sell at $40. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. 50, looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for 55. At $50, fair warning and last call, 55 in time, now 60. 55 is bid, now 60. 60, looking for 65. I have 60, I'm looking for 65, otherwise I will sell at $60, 65 in time, looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. 70, looking for 75. 70 bid, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. 80 now, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. 85, looking for 90. At $85 bid, fair warning and last call at $85. 90. 90 in time, looking for 95. 90 is bid, looking for 95. 95, now 100. 95 is bid, now 100. I have 95, I'm looking for 100, and without further advance, I will sell at $95. Fair warning. Selling for $95. Sold for $95. It was a good bidding war on that one. Thanks, guys. Lot 812, it's the Millennium HROI Millennium Team, Walt Disney World cast exclusive. This one, $18, looking for 19. 18 bid, looking for 19. 820 now, looking for 22. 20, looking for 22. 20 is bid, looking for 22. I have 20. I'm looking for 22. 22 now, looking for 24. I have 22. I'm looking for 24. At $22, looking for 24. $22 bid, looking for 24. Fair warning and last call on this one at $22. Sold for $22. Next up, lot 813. This is the Eyes and Ears 30th Anniversary Cast Exclusive. This one featuring the 1971 to 1977 banner head for the Walt Disney World Eyes and Ears Cast publication. 24 now, looking for 26. Do they still publish Eyes and Ears, Jason?
Nope.
It's all online now, right?
It's all on the Cast Light.
Got it. 28, looking for 30. 28 on this one, looking for 30. 30, looking for 32. 30 is bid, looking for 32. I have 30. I'm looking for 32. 32 now, looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34. $32 bid, looking for 34. At $32, looking for 34. Without further advance, $32. Last call and selling at $32. Sold for $32. Next is lot 814. This is the 7 Service Guidelines Cast Exclusive pin featuring the 7 Dwarves. This was awarded to cast members who were spotted delivering the 7 Service Guidelines. 18, 19, now 20. 20 looking for 22. 20 is bid, looking for 22. 20 is bid, 22, now 24. 24, now 26. 24 bid, now looking for 26. At $24, fair warning, and last call will sell at $24, 26 in time. 26 in time, looking for 28. I have $26 bid, looking for 28. We'll say last call and fair warning, 28 in time, thank you, looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 28 is bid, looking for 30. Without any advance, I will sell at $28. Sold for $28. Next up is the Cast Holiday Gift Pin. This one from the Disney Entertainment Division from Creative Entertainment. 45, looking for 50 for this one. 50 now, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. 60, now 65. 65, looking for 70, featuring Mickey and his top hat and tails. 65, looking for 70. At $65, fair warning, at $65, I'll sell at $65.70 in time, thank you. 70, looking for 75. 70 is bid, I'm looking for 75. At $70, last call at $70, sold for $70. Next, lot 816. This is an Environmental Excellence Awards Cast Exclusive pin. These are usually rather limited. This one a limited edition of just 350, featuring Jiminy Cricket. $50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. At 55, now looking for 60. I have 60, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. At $60, without further advance, 65 now, looking for 70. I have 65, I'm looking for $70. We'll say last call at $65, going once. At $65, going twice. Sold for $65. Next is lot 817, as we approach the end of our sale. This is the Boardwalk 5 Years of Timeless Fun Cast Exclusive DVC pin, celebrating 5 years of the Vacation Club at the Boardwalk Resort. 14, looking for 15 on this one. 15, now 16. 16, now 17. 16, now 17. At 17, now 18. I have 17. I'm looking for 18. 18, looking for 19. 18, 19, 20, 22. I'm looking for 22. I have 20. I'm looking for 22. At $20, without further advance, I'll sell at 22 now. 22. 22. At $22, without further advance, I will sell at $22. Sold for $22. Next is lot 830. Skipping ahead just a bit. Lot 830. This one featuring, this is a pressed penny pin featuring Pluto and St. Season's Greetings. A Mickey's of Glendale pin, limited edition. 24, looking for 26. 26 now, looking for 28. 30. I have 30, looking for 32. I have $30 bid. I'm looking for 32. Otherwise, I will sell at $30. Fair warning. Sold for $30. Next is lot 831, another pressed penny pin from Mickey's of Glendale. This one featuring Mickey as a cowboy from Frontierland. My absentee bidder opens this at 65, looking for 70. I have 65 bid, looking for 70. Selling for $65. Sold for $65. And finally, lot 833, the Disney MGM Studios Water Tower tie tack with a screwback vintage pin featuring the Earful Tower with Mickey and Pluto. Super cool vintage MGM Studios pin. This one at $100, looking for $110. I have $100 on this, the last lot of our sale, looking for $110. $100, wrapping up right on time, just before the 8 o'clock hour, very exciting. $120, looking for $130. $120 is bid, I'm looking for $130. At $120, I will sell at $120 without further advance. We'll say last call and fair warning to all of you. It's with the bidder at $120 and against all of you. Sold for $120. That ends our auction today. Thank you so much for being with us these 2 days. The first day memorabilia, the second day specifically for Disney pins. Thank you so much for viewing and listening and putting up with us on WDWNT and our most recent Clear Out the Studio auction. We look forward to welcoming you back next time. Please stay tuned to WDWNT.com and the YouTube channel for information on a forthcoming auction. I don't know when that's going to be planned, but I'm sure we'll have another one because there's certainly plenty of stuff around here. It's in May. I'm being threatened that it's in May.
Don't even get me started.
I have nothing to say. We're still live on the air. Thanks so much. Enjoy Oscar night, everyone, and we'll see you here real soon. Bye-bye.